See if it works. I probably have to fix everything, but... Oh, I don't. Hell yeah. I'm surprised that worked. Let's go. Because YouTube doesn't work. Whenever they update anything, they suck. For the most part. Store. Don't need anything. Let me see if I need anything else. I know that... Let me refresh. Oh shit, JJ, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What is going on? Good morning. I am currently setting up some things. I gotta get rid of this. All of that. Okay, we're good. Yo, what's up, Death Jester? What's up? Chandler, what's up? What's up, Southern? How you doing? Good morning, Unk and Gooners. Damn. Crazy. You just got off work? The fuck? You got off work at 11? I feel like that's early. For you. I feel like you're usually going for a long time. That's dope, dude. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, very early. That's insane. All right, there we go. Hell yeah. Good the whole. How you doing, man? 2024 from the heat that Americans you know, honestly, Kyle, I don't care. That's a pretty big thing to talk about. We're not going to talk about that. Or mention that. Just saying. 9, 10, 11. There we go. Yeah, good save. Because they don't have AC. Well, of course, but yeah, let's not even remotely bring into the discussion on a YouTube channel gun violence, because I'm not Hassan and I don't want to shock my dog right now as soon as I start the stream. That's annoying. Tired, but we're here now, so I'm good. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's great. I love being tired too. No, I don't. I lied. But today I want to do the tier list. I'm gonna do it on stream, so we're gonna do it in a little bit when more people get in here. I want to wait for like everyone, probably like 30 minutes, and then we'll do the tier list. We'll play a little bit, and then that'll be the Friday. I have a feeling you guys are gonna fucking like question everything I do, but I think it's gonna be okay. What's up, Clown? What's going on, brother? Coming into the stream while talking about shocking your dog and gun violence. That's what I'm saying. Yo, thank Kyle for typing that shit in. Fucking crazy, dude. Only valid if AK-205 is triple S rank. Yeah. It's not gonna be low, but it's not gonna be that high. I can promise you that. Yeah. I feel like I have a pretty good understanding of how the weapons work and where they belong. Thanks, Kyle. Oh, it definitely gets its own rank, yeah. I don't know. I mean, looking at the... Here, I'll pull up the weapons. Like, especially assault rifles. Each assault rifle, I basically, like, when I look at the gun, I see what tier it is. Like, the M433 is A. This is B. This is fucking D tier. This is... Like, the AK-4D to me is S, but I know people don't understand the gun that much yet. So, like, if I put this in S tier, people are going to cry. But, like, it kind of is. It is. Using the right attachments, this gun is fucking phenomenal. TR7 fucking F. A, F, B. I was watching a bunch of videos. I'll be right back. Gotta make a call. Good luck. I was watching a bunch of videos last night, and a lot of people were using the AK-4D in them, but they were using like really shitty builds. So I just think people have like this misunderstanding with the gun. They build it like a battle rifle, but in this game, like it's a battle rifle, but in this game, it's an assault rifle. You want to build it more like an assault rifle, and it will actually be like really, really fucking good. So I'm probably gonna put it in S. I'm gonna be honest with you. How is it S rank if it can't challenge the SCW 10 users at 5? Yo, literally. No, yeah, it's not being good. Anything that is going in S tier is a very strong and usable weapon. So the TR7, nah, because like especially if you're on controller, imagine trying to control the TR7's recoil on controller of all things. It's pretty hard. That's why the AK-4D has minimal recoil, and it's not that hard to control. And it's a 3-shot kill, and it's a 4-shot at all ranges. Yes, it shoots slow, but it is the same exact damage model as the TR7 and the M60. So it's, you know, those 3 guns are really, really good in each tier. No, Kyle. If it didn't feel like chucking frozen peas at someone rather than actual... Yeah, that's so true. It's still really good, though, because of how fast it shoots in, like, the medium close range, though. So it's going to be up there. It's actually... The Cord's actually a good gun. Even though it does 20 damage, that 900 ROF makes up for it. Like, you're beating out, like... You're beating out the B36 and the M433 in close range with this. Maybe not the M433 every time, but the B36 you're going to slam. A haircut, I see, yes. What is up, Gate? How you doing? A haircut and a broken desk, actually. Yeah. I had a fun day yesterday. I forgot to mention that at the beginning of the stream. I was trying to record, like, 3 different videos because I'm going away for, like, a day. I'm literally leaving for a day this weekend. And... every time I would talk, I would die. So as soon as my mouth would open up, like I would start talking about the gun that I'm talking about in today's video. As soon as I would talk, I would die. And it happened like 15 times in a row. And then I was like, no. You know? No, I'm not taking a vacation. We gotta go somewhere. For like 8 hours, except we're just not driving back. Yeah, it's not a vacation. How did you break it? So the desk is made out of, think of a popsicle, right? You know how the popsicle is like really thin wood. So imagine it like this: 2 pieces of thin wood with paper in the middle. It's like this thick, and it has paper in the middle. And the wood is like this thin. You can imagine punching it full force would break it. That's all I gotta say. I can't move my camera, but you could imagine what it looks like. Safe travels. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, dude. I couldn't take more than like 2 days away. I'd rip my head off, honestly. I enjoy doing this. Yeah, you can't even see it. I'm trying to find it, like, get a picture of it. You can't even see it. I did do a fatality on it. It's okay though. Where I play, it's not broken, so we're good. But I had a pretty rough last night. Everyone was fucking sweaty. Everyone was so sweaty last night. It was this game, like, some days it's really good, like you don't get a bad game, and then other days it's just bad game, bad game, bad game, bad game. You could do anything and everything the right way. Like, legitimately, you could do things the right way. And it won't work no matter what you do, because you're either going to have a rat up your ass, you're going to have fucking tanks shooting at you across the map, you're going to have helicopters dogging you, like snipers sniping you through walls. It's psychotic. I was trying to hit 70,000 kills yesterday, because then I'm only 3,000 kills away from like top 2 or 3 in the whole world. So I was like, I got to do this. And at some point, I just hit a wall, and I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I played last night, and I agree. Yesterday was tough. Okay, yeah, thank God it's not just me, dude. Yeah, it's not. It's definitely. It was a lot. I heard a rumor that they're adding customization to scopes. Yes, I also heard that. I heard that they're gonna add like colors, right? That's why I logged off and started drinking. Fire. What's up, Moik? That's a great idea. I should have did that instead. Fuck. I shouldn't have made a video. I should have just got off and got drunk. That would have been perfect. You had your first crash? Holy shit, nice. Congrats on fucking not crashing for 300 plus hours. I think I had my first crash after like 300 as well. I didn't crash much before then, or at all. And now I crash like every other day or every day. At least once. Oh, of course not. You gotta start drinking, and then when you get angry, never mind. That's not YouTube friendly. Let me not say that. Everyone sweats so yeah. It's a sweat fest at night. I feel like at night it's a sweat fest. I find I get better after a couple of beers. It's not bad. Yeah, I do believe also this. I had to buy this. I don't know why. Don't shoot me. I feel terrible already participating in the bundling thing. But like, I liked it. This speaks to me. So I was like, I'm buying it. This was obviously in the battle pass, but yeah. I like those characters, so fuck it. He's cool. It's just the game. Why you have to be mad? You know exactly why we have to be mad. It's life. Yeah, no, I only buy the bundles that actually look good and that like I fuck with. This one I definitely thought looked good. The Unseen Terror profile bet. I didn't even know it had that. I should put that on. Wait, like actually, that's a cool one. I'm not a war hero. Is that mine? Is that my title? Yeah, I'm not a fucking war hero. Fuck, I'm the Unseen Terror, bro. They call me the Ist. I'm the obnoxious neon yellow paracord. Hey, and they still can't hit me. Actually, the main reason why, so all the yellow on here, it's actually like neon green, but it's like that bright that it looks yellow. This used to be what I would wear on my motorcycle. I wish I had the gloves up here. I could show. I think I do, but I can't grab it. But it's like in a box in the closet. But that's what my gloves looked like. That's what my boots looked like. And I had stripes on my bike that were that color. I love that color, and I think that's probably why I subconsciously just vibed with it and bought it. What assault rifle do you like best? The one I like the best is the B36, but it's not that good. I just use it for consistency because I know what I'm gonna get out of the B36, and like the B36, the L85, and the AK-4D. I know what I'm getting out of them. Those are like, you know, those are my go-to guns when I play assault. I'm the battle ready. Ooh, nice. Can't hide in the shadows. Anti-rat skin. Fuck hiding in the shadows, bro. I just sprint at people. I had a motorcycle. I had a 2020 R6. It's only EA. Oh. I've been using the AK-40 a lot lately, but it feels too slow sometimes. I tried the M277, but accuracy sucks, even though 3 out of 4 shots kill, and M417 feels weak. Might try the NVO today. I wouldn't even try the NVO. I would try the TR7. I mean, unless you use the TR7 and you just can't do the recoil. I wouldn't even try the NVO because it's just like the M4. It has the same damage model as the M417. SGX is the best gun. Oh, hey, you're gonna like today's video then. SGX is my favorite. Today's video is on the SGX. I talk about the build that I found for the gun, or made for the gun. I have all right, let me know what you guys think. 50 MW blue laser, right? Lightened suppressor, extended barrel, hollow points, and that's it. Thoughts? M123K for that guy. Oh, true, actually. M123K for that guy, yeah. That's what I run. Hollow points, yes. Because the reason why I put hollow points on it is because it's super accurate at range, right? 50 MW. The reason why I chose the blue, yeah, it's better for hip fire, but this gives you that accuracy while moving. So you never actually get the penalty because you don't have a grip. So now when you're strafing at max mobility, by the way, 72 mobility is like the best you can get pretty much. So now that you're strafing at max mobility, you're basically hip firing people at max range without losing any accuracy. Thoughts? I know for green laser is really good for hip firing, but this isn't for a hip fire build. I'm interested you in a funny MP7 build. Ah, shoot. Go ahead, shoot. I'm down. I'll put it on this guy. Let it rip. Gotta try the blue laser? Yeah, definitely try the this is what I talk about and explain in today's video. So you'll get a little more information out of it. It's the gun that showed me that I'm bad rather than fighting the gun. Fact. I don't know if medium range hip fire will ever be viable due to all the weapon sway. Also true. What's the difference between the SGX and the PW5? The PW5 shoots a little slower. So let me pull it up. The PW5. What's the difference? Okay, it has more precision, more control, but control is up to like whatever you put on the gun. And it has a slower fire rate. So the MP5, which is the PW5, but I'll call it the MP5 for this, it is better at medium to longer distances because of its slower fire rate and its better precision. So ultimately, you're going to win longer gunfights and gunfights that go on for a longer time with the MP5 over the SGX. But the SGX is a better all-arounder, kind of like with assault rifles, how the B36 is a better all-arounder as opposed to the M433 and the L85, because it's a mix between the two weapons, right? It has slightly more ROF than the L85 and slightly less than the M433, which makes it a middle-of-the-road assault rifle that's good for consistency. And then the same thing obviously goes for SMGs, where you have basically the M433 of SMGs and then the B36 of SMGs. Sorry. Basic barrel. Hold on, I gotta put on a build real quick. I'm gonna try it out in a little bit. Does the TTK get better with hollow points? If you hit headshots at range. I think the reason why the hollow points are there is for the headshots that you're gonna hit when you're fighting at range, because it will benefit you in that gunfight, especially if you hit like 1 or 2, since your damage ends up falling down to like 17 to 14 damage past like 50 meters or some shit like that. Like it's you fall off pretty harsh with the gun, but it's still good, and with the fire rate, Hitting the head will help. So basic barrel, slim angled. .20 round mag. You're such a bastard, bro. 50 MW blue. 84 mobility. Just straight from the firing range? Alright. Yeah, see? It's basically like... It's basically like I'm not scoped in when I'm scoped in. You see this? See how the speed doesn't change? So, now... Imagine that on a gun like this, right? That shoots extremely straight. That's pretty damn good. Let me some L85. Dude, I love the L85. 100%. Best carbine? The best carbine's got to be the M277 right now. After the change to a lot of the other ones. Oh, well, actually not a lot of the other ones. The SG. SG I never really liked. And it's okay, but the best one's got to be the M277 for consistency. The M4A1 is good. I wouldn't say it's the best, but it is good. M417 is good. QBZ is okay. The GRT is eh. When it comes to a carbine, it's pretty hard. That's the problem. But I would say the three top ones are the M4A1, the M277, and the M417 currently. But that can change. Since, yeah. I am doing the vehicles, Remy, but nice and slow. All the weapons are done, so I'm basically just playing Battlefield now and doing my thing. Making it my home. I have the highest headshot percentage with the SGX. Hollow point will definitely help. Yes. Thank you. I'm glad. I don't play with this. I use a 66 mobility build. Yeah, no, 66 is good. Yo, what's up, Cole? Been having a lot of fun with the M277 when I can hit my shots with that wild. Yeah, it's a pretty wild gun. Thoughts on the UMP? The UMP is basically the SOR of subs. It is fun to use as long as you're not actually in a gunfight, if that makes sense. Personally, I'm rocking the M4A1. I think the M4A1's fine. I think it's good. It has a its bullets to kill are high, but its time to kill is not that high because it shoots so fast. I think that's a pretty valid use. The price for hollow point / synthetic makes them non-viable for meta builds. The thing is, when you don't need a grip on a gun, it's more viable to just throw the 20 points into the hollow points than it is to actually just put on a grip. Since you can keep the high mobility on the SGX and a steady fire rate and recoil control without a grip, it is so much better to put on the hollow points than to put on a 20-point grip that's hardly going to help you. If that matters. It's only useful for specific guns, in my opinion. Only useful for specific guns. You can throw bullets faster than the gun shoots. It's so true. Hollow points drop the SGX from a 5 headshot kill to a 4 headshot kill at 30 plus. Yes. Is the QBZ a good gun? What's the flaws? The flaws are just the damage range on it. It falls off sharp, but up close it's like any other AR that shoots fast. Last Friday I ate wings and fries and watched the stream. Now I have tortillas and Coca-Cola and again am watching the stream. Fuck yeah. That sounds awesome. But that does require you to hit 4 headshots without hitting a body. True. But in the case where the build doesn't call for anything else, why not just put it on? Right? Because anything else that you put on, you're not going to be able to do anything with it. I took off hollow points right here. with the rest of this build. Yes, I could put on a flashlight, but that's just terrible. I could put on a 10-point grip, but that's going to slow me down and not even fill up my points. I could put on a basic sight, and it's not going to do anything. So why not? And the other rounds are just pointless, so you might as well just do it at that point. Cursed builds yet? I did that on Wednesday. So I've used the UMP since launch, and I have it around level 30, but like you've said, I feel like I've started to lose more, so not... I'm stuck trying to find a new SMG, and I don't want just the meta MP5. Use the SGX. I think you'll like it. You could use the SGX or the... yeah. Use the SGX. You'll like it. Promise. Be the ultimate rat and put on a thermal. It's so true. I know the whole hollow point argument's gonna come up in the comment section of today's video. I'm prepared for it. I think on guns that need not need but don't need more attachments, hollow points are gonna fit. If you've got the points, I definitely use them. It's a niche weapon that I don't spend all my points without buying. Yeah, exactly. It is. Exactly. Only on the really weird weapons will I throw hollow points on. Like almost all of the DMRs, I'm gonna put hollow points on, except for the LMR, right? SVK with hollow points is extremely good. The SVD with hollow points is really good, and the EMR becomes a 2-shot kill with hollow points on up to like 30 meters. So I personally, those are like the only guns with hollow points on. MP7 as well, I put synthetic on because that gun is a laser beam anyways. So there's like no point in not doing it. And it helps so much. We need an Iron Sight Sniper Challenge video. Yes. Okay. Okay. I got you. I could definitely do that. I'm sorry. I think I saw that earlier. I apologize. My bad. Thermal's so good for support. It's true. Thermals are so good. There's a really good TTK spreadsheet, but you have to understand what you're looking at. Yeah, I never look at the TTK spreadsheets. I'd rather just play the game and kind of like have my own feel for it. Thoughts about Gauntlet? I think they should scrap it. It was a fun mode. For like the first few times, I think if they made that like a limited time thing, I would like it a lot more and bring it back every so often for like, you know, like holidays or some shit. When are you going to play? So I actually, how many people are in here? I'm kind of just like chilling and waiting, but I can play a game. Cause today we're gonna build the tier list, but I'll play a game or two beforehand. What do I want to do though? I don't know if I want to do Conquest or not. Conquest is like, ugh. Alright, we'll see how this goes. The guy that dropped that mobility chart in Discord is a legend for real. Yeah, yeah, that shit was great. I hope so much. Yeah, I'll throw on the SGX. Why not? It's funny that some snipers have a higher point cost for irons. Yeah, I know. I think that is funny. I think they know what they're doing. They get it. I had my first 20 bomb this morning. Hey, hell yeah, that's awesome. Good shit. Yes, they fixed the menus. The menus are working finally. So now you can finally play the game. I gotta charge my phone, but I don't want it to fucking... That's exactly what I didn't want it to do. Yeah, please like the stream, guys. I'm not gonna sit here and ask you, but I'd appreciate it. T-shirt in the in the snow is a bold choice for combat. Yeah, you like that shit? I love that there's only 12 people in this lobby. That's great. Basically what I do in the snow, except forget the jeans. I just put on shorts. 20 and 15 is your record? Nah, that's good. That's good. Hell yeah. There's a guy I see running around in shorts. Oh, right, we're running around in I see on shorts running around with irons on about bolt action World War I style in Battlefield 6. He's quite fun. That's so cool. Are you up for a challenge? I could be. Just got the NVO thing. Oh, the thing is pretty good. What do you think of the L8? I think the L8's good. I like it. Damn, downplays Battlefield with the Paul. All right, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. What's up, Ice9? How you doing? Yeah, the PW7 is a very fun gun to use. Even though it's like, even though it's not the best, it's still fun. I'm probably gonna get my ass. Yep. I don't even have to finish the sentence before I even know. How he got up there that fast is beyond me. Love that shit. Sniper rifles have scope glint with any sight other than iron sights, which is why they are more expensive. Oh. That's actually pretty cool. I'm actually surprised that they even did that, though. It's like, how are you gonna hit a guy? How are you gonna hit a guy realistically like 100 meters away with iron sights in the head? I have a feeling he's not up there anymore, but I'm still gonna like cover that just to be safe. No, please. It's early. I just got on. I can't get you. I'm so sorry, teammate. You don't need to. 100 meters is a sweet spot. Oh, shit. Actually, you have a point. You actually have such a good point. Doing good. Finals got a BF-esque mode now where you have to capture 3 points per sector. Oh, that's dope. So it basically has breakthrough. Wait. Ah, shit. Yep, that's what I was not hoping for. Oh, those guys got slammed. Poor things. My bad, dude. What FOV do you play on? I'm on 106 currently. Recently, I've experienced more stuttering, and I'm using the EA app. Is it no, that's a thing. That's a thing. That's why they postponed the Red Sec event, like the tournament. The stuttering is a thing. I'm sure it'll be fixed soon. I've experienced, yeah. Back to sorting my magic cards while watching the stream. Hell yeah. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Oh my god. Yo, chill. It's like, you could expect to like kill those guys there, but you also have to understand that you're using an SMG out of its like effective range. I like the optimization in this game. Oh, I feel like the optimization in this game is horrible. Kind of. It's very like middle of the road when it comes to optimization. Fuck you. Crazy nade, thank you. Stuttering should be fixed on Steam now. 15th for consoles. Yeah, EA, who knows when the stuttering is going to be fixed. At least they fixed it on Steam. What CPU you have? I have the shit. It's the new Ryzen the X3D fucking I don't know what it is. It's like it's the best Ryzen CPU you can get right now. Fuck. Fucking hell. Do you think yellow is a good color for pro? Yes, it is. I was using it for a while. Even with the 5 gifted. Dude, what's up, man? Long time no see. How the fuck are you doing, dude? How are you doing, brother? What's up? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the 9950 X3D, yes. Thank you. Fuck me. I'm playing like an idiot. I'm sorry. It's because I don't know where to go. Because, like, there's nobody on the map. But I'll figure it out. Fucking goated. Thank you, brother. That's not even my fault. Literally, I'm spawning in and just getting shot in the ass. Nothing I could do. Working a lot of overtime after promotion. Barely any free time to watch the. Holy shit, dude. Well, congrats on the promotions. I'm sorry that you have to work overtime, though. The same guy just killed me again as soon as I spawned the fuck in. What the shit, dude? This is what it was like last night. That made it like impossible to play. I'm gonna spawn on him. Guy just ran away from me. There we go. Quick quad, finally. How did you get that melee weapon? From leveling up the new section of the battle pass for the event. Nah, I'm Call of Dutying you. You pissed me off. Nope, I'm not dying there. What? You know, after all the bullshit, they kind of have me dialed in. I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm trying not to die from behind anymore or the side. So they actually got me to pay attention by doing all that shit to me. I think they're all down there. Yeah, they are. Yeah, usually when I want to keep playing the game but not sweat my ass off, I'll play Conquest. So I do play a lot of Conquest. This is my 3rd most played game mode aside from Escalation now. Oh, stick your head up. Let's go. Never mind. You don't have to. Oh, he's behind me. Paulie, no, I'm sorry. He had to die. It's like 10 challenges plus the weeklies and it unlocks. Pretty much, yeah. Fucking RPG point blank. He wouldn't move. I had to do it. Poor guy. Oh, there's another guy over there. I am out of there. Oh, no. Please don't kill me. They chased me. Fuck. I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm surprised. I feel like everyone sweats their cheeks off. For the most part, yeah. I see that, by the way. You're so good. That is very kind. I have to stay humble, though. I can't read that out loud. Even though I did. I have to acknowledge that, though. Super kind. RPG is the anti-sniper weapon. It really is. Hey, guys, just want to snipe real quick? I got you. Oh, I was gonna... Brother. Alright, he's gone. Yeah, you also run fast with the ice pick out. It doesn't say it, but you do. I tested between the regular knife and the ice pick, and it feels exactly the same. Stop growing hair. Forehead size declining. Just a little bit. Don't worry. Thoughts on the new game mode? I like it. I actually play that from time to time, every day, at least like 5 times a day. It adds like a very fun and annoying mechanic into the game that I enjoy. I enjoy stupid shit like that. Also, it makes it really easy to kill people sometimes because they don't realize that they have to go to the barrels to heal. So you end up getting a lot of free kills. Oof. What was that? 4-shot kill? Thank you, headshot. Which vehicle's my favorite vehicle in the game's gotta be the... It's gotta be the IFV. That or the golf cart. The golf cart is too fun. I was playing a little bit of Red Sec last night, and I was just driving around in the golf cart. It's so stupid. Oh, the one where you have to revive people while freezing made me crash out. No, the one that really pisses me off is the one where you have to fucking heal people with the med pack at the heat zones. It's so ass. I'll be out here headshotting these kids all day, all day. Computer crashed, but I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, what's up? What's up from America? How you doing, Mr. Poland? I'm laying down. Yo, the equalizer. The equalizer. Can you get me? Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. I said your name cool and everything. Forget it, dude. Golf cart is the best vehicle in the game, 100%. That's so true. Whoa, 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 whoa. If you don't attack me, I won't kill you, but you're attacking me. That honestly, that felt like verbal abuse. That's how shitty that thing is when it comes to actually dealing damage. Hank, I can't say anything on that. I don't want to piss anyone else, to piss other creators off by agreeing with you. I didn't say that though. You didn't hear that from Doubt. All right. Fuck, I missed. I missed. That was a big miss. I gotta stop spawning on this guy. He's terrible at the game. Is the audio distortion a problem, or is the headset just shitting itself? What? What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm working on my death metal growls. You got me. Besides the RPK initially, which gun made you crash out the most? The EMR. Oh, dude. Dude, the EMR got me bad. I cut out at least 20 minutes of the video I made on the EMR. I was screaming at that thing. The EMR, the DB12, and the ES 5.7 was, well, the ES 5.7 wasn't as bad as the P18 personally. I was crashing out. Dude, what the fuck is this? Why are you there? There's so many people inside of B that you could shoot at, and you're shooting at me. Crazy. I like his vids. Streams are uncomfortable. Well, it's watching an adult trauma dump, essentially. That's, you know, it's a projecting adult that's trauma dumping 90% of the time. So yeah, that gets uncomfortable pretty quickly, you know. 11 months, my dude. Thank you so much. That is incredible. Time really does fly, dude. Thank you so much, Even. The EMR video is funny as hell. Glad you liked it. I had to cut out a lot. I was, yeah. It was not very YouTube friendly. I'm sorry, Wally. You know what? I'll leave you. I'll leave you. You know what it is, though? It's okay to complain. It's like I'm on that end of the coin. I think it's okay to complain, but when it's like, you know, whining the entire time, you know, that's when it's like time to like slow it down just a little bit. Yeah, I think he did actually get me from there a few ago. He's too salty. It gets annoying to listen to. I mean, yeah, when you're angry all the time, yeah. I wake up angry, I go to bed angry, but you know, when I'm streaming, I'm not. One thing that I've learned over the year of streaming that I've had is it's best to use you guys as the chat as your way to de-escalate your anger. That's what I do. When I get angry, you guys see me close my eyes for a second, I look up and I start reading what you guys are saying. And that's fuck you for sitting in the corner. That's the way for me to like immediately go, okay, I don't need to complain about this. I could just talk about something else entirely. Yo, fuck Marvel Rivals, dude. I can't play that game. I get so pissed at it. God, this gun, I swear to God, I've had so much fun using this gun for like the last day. It's so good. That's $34,000 for the therapy session, by the way. That's until you destroy a mouse. Nah, I destroyed a desk yesterday, so we're good. I had a... It's like... I'm honestly surprised I'm able to play with it. It's like not really in the way, but it's on my wrist. So like it's almost like I have a wrist guard on. And it sort of blocks me. Like if I go like this, I can't move my mouse now. You see that? I'm moving my arm, but my mouse is hardly moving. So if I ever have to look down, I can't play the game. So I had to get a new one. It was cheap though. It was on sale. So we're good. We got a better desk. So we're good. I don't know actually who Cheapsa is because I didn't watch a lot of Overwatch back in the day. I like the interactions you do. Thank you. I appreciate that, Hank. Listen, Chili, all right? Expedition 33 sweeping the Game Awards this year. I don't even know what Expedition 33 is. But I think I've heard everyone say it's good. I haven't heard anything bad about it, so I think that's fine. If it's a solid game and it was really good, why not let it be Game of the Year? I think that's fine. I don't think, honestly, what games have come out that have been like incredible this year? It's so good. Yeah, see, everyone's saying, yeah, okay. Well, everyone, 2 people said it's so fucking good. What else has come out? Because I feel like Hades 2. Yeah, but it swept the whole awards. Holy shit. Maybe I should watch the trailer. Well, Battlefield 6 doesn't count as this year. That would be next year. It deserved to. Okay. Yeah, I gotta hop on that. Huh. Maybe I should watch it. It's definitely the most deserved. Got 9 out of 11. Holy fuck. Just buy a month of Game Pass and play the whole game. Oh, I have Game Pass. I should just play the whole game. What the fuck? Okay. A Battlefield 6 got 1 award for sound? Wait, it was in the awards? I feel like... Wait, this game had to be the best FPS game to release this year. There's no way. There's no way Battlefield 6 didn't get the best FPS. I don't think they do that, obviously. But, like, this is the best FPS game of 2025. There's no doubt in my mind there hasn't been a better game. I can't jump. I couldn't jump. Best sound design. I mean, this game's sound is fucking phenomenal. So it deserved that for sure. Where's my... Okay, I think there's another bug in the game, gentlemen. Sometimes you can't press space. CS2 got best. There's no way that game got best. Yeah, wait, why is... I know my spacebar is not broken. It was fine yesterday. I'm pressing space right now, and it sometimes is jumping and sometimes isn't. It's turn-based? Esports, sorry. Oh, okay. Sounds are good when you can hear them. Oh, there's no specific? DICE usually wins sound design and very much deserved. Yeah, they are the best when it comes to sound design. It is. it's always incredible when they make a new game and you just hear the sounds for the first time. It blows your fucking socks off. Is that another sub that I can't see on the screen? Remove the spacebar and reattach it. All right, we're back. Let's see. Worked. Fire. Thank you, Even. What? Where'd the RPG go? I guess I should probably use an AR, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna put an AR on. That sucks. They should do an FPS award. It's gonna be a lot different playing like this. It's so much slower. My hope for season 2, less bugs with every update. My hope as well, but fuck this guy. It's kind of hard when you have a live service game. You can't test for everything, every update, unfortunately. So, yeah. I think the Star Wars Battlefront game, yeah, I mean, that sound was great, too. Oh, did you guys see the new pod racing game coming out? Okay, can I stop getting sniped by an SVK the entire fucking game? I'd really appreciate that if people would stop using that gun. It's so cringe. Look at this. Not playable. Not fucking... That map will never be playable on attack. Fuck the SVK. It's amusing that they got an award for sound and they've only just reworked all the footstep sounds. Well, it's sound design, not that. This is why you don't leave games, by the way. Big reason why you shouldn't leave a game. The game crashes. Oh, shit. There's no way that's real. That's funny. That is so funny. Yeah, it did. Don't leave games. They should give you an IFV on the beach for attack on that map just to spite. I think so. I think you should get an IFV on the beach. There's no reason to have such a shitty spawn and not give us a tank. Like, yeah. Oh, wait. I did that too early. Yeah, they give us a tank. 2 tanks on the second part now, but the first part, you need the tank. It's too bad. Yeah, also, yeah, you shouldn't be able to go on the building behind. I kind of agree with that. If they moved that building at the back to be out of bounds for the sector, I think it would be... Well, yeah, the only thing is, like, I don't think anyone was killing me from up there. They were killing me from the other building. So, like, the big annoying thing is, like, you just don't have enough cover between the rocks dropping down and running across. There's not enough. You're just, like, you're basically dead unless you kill the entire enemy team before you move. You can drop 2 updates per season at the start and mid, but not every week like it is now. Right. The hard part on attack is that if your team doesn't get with the program and smoke up plus rush A right off the bat, yeah, everyone camps the rocks. Yeah, then you can't do anything. The problem is, the problem with it is people just get so comfortable behind cover that it just makes it really difficult to play the game. That's like the biggest issue when it comes to pushing, because subconsciously they're like, I don't want to die so much. I don't want to die again. I know Battlefield's not known for being a competitive FPS, but would you like to see a ranked mode with one of the smaller modes of your choosing? I think so. I think it would be like a fun little thing. I would play it. I think that'd be okay. Okay. I think that's fine. As long as they keep it to like the tiny modes, I don't see why not. The cover is awful, to be fair. If you don't push into the zone in the first minute, you're effectively screwed. Yeah. And especially if you're spawning in at different times. I'm attacking again. Okay. It's okay. I might just push the medic here and throw smokes down and get it in. Strike point would make sense. Yeah. Strike point, King of the Hill, and that's it. Strike point and King of the Hill would make sense. I don't think any other game mode should have like... a ranked system. I think if they want their battle royale to do like really, really good, because it like suckers in a lot of random people, they should add a ranked system to that. Have it like it's in its own queue section, because there's so many people playing Red Sex still, and a lot of people are streaming it. And I think a way to like actually generate some kind of like hype around it would be to introduce a ranked mode to it. If they open up the buildings to the side of the playground to flank, that would work too. Yeah. Yeah. You're limited to the street. You don't have a lot of cover going in to the point. So if you do hang to the right, like you'll notice all the cover you get breaks as soon as you leave your spawn. So there's cover up until I'm out of the blue, right? This is the last bit of cover right here. And now the enemy team can see me clear as day if there's anyone in front of me, right? So like that's a pretty big flaw with the map. Obviously, these guys are worse than the last game, which is a plus. That guy was pretty good, though. I hesitated to shoot. Yeah, flank and beacon pretty much is how you got to get in there. I just needed to kill that guy, and then I would have pushed up. Let the rat flow through you. No, that's how you play Assault. That's not being a rat. But now they know, so now they're going to play there. That's the big issue here. See, I'm already getting sniped. He's got so much more cover than me. Do I have my own portal to play with viewers? No. I'll just, if I ever do like a viewer thing, I'll just host it. But what the thing that's nice here is it's fine if I don't do anything, because if I pull people towards me, that means my teammates will have, you know, less of an issue really pushing up. I didn't see him up there. Tier list, here we go. Yes, we're gonna do a tier list. I'll do it after this game. It's been a while, so we'll do it after this game. You could come fly helis if it's that bad. Yo, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we could. Last night, I was literally #1 just because I was in a tank. Recapturing points closest to spawn. I don't know why people are pushing up so far instead of just holding more point. I don't know. They do that a lot. I think there's a lot of new people playing Battlefield that don't actually understand how to play Conquest. So they kind of just push to push. That sniper up there is really pissing me off. Yeah. We got the point, though. So that's a good thing. On defense, I go into the building by the playground, which is out of... Oh, the one that I just died from? Yeah, that one's that's a good spot. It's annoying as fuck, to be honest, when people are up there. I hate that spot. There's a guy on the roof back there. There's two guys up there. So now they're really, like, feeding into it. And if we don't cap this point right now, we're kind of fucked. I'll just throw it in here. He jumped out. I wasn't expecting him to jump out. I was going to kill him. Hit you for 75. I'll die. I'll die here. I don't care. Come on in. That's fine. All right, we did it. Yeah, that was good. You take support LMG with thermal in that building. That's actually so smart. That's so fucked. First round with stand-up desk went better than I expected. Hell yeah, nice. I actually think I bought a sit-stand desk. I'm not sure. It looks like one. It might not be one though. I hope it is one. I kind of want to try it. I think it could be fun. Good push. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I was working for. I was trying to, because I noticed my team was on the left. If I get in on the right and kind of bring a little bit of focus and or help them, obviously that would be really good. That's like what support is made for in this game. It is a very selfish role, but if you play it effectively, you obviously help your team out way more than if you just like push with them. Because all eyes aren't on them anymore, right? I don't think there was a guy in here. Yeah, no, we're good. Also, I do like the move from A, from the roof to the street, because you still have to gain control. You still have to gain control of the rooftop on both buildings in order to cap A. So you actually need to control more of the map to capture the point than you did before. Thank you. Starting to hear PC players come. I don't think aim assist is strong in this game. I mentioned it. So I mentioned it in today's video, and I said that how I described it was essentially, I think it's unfair that PC players don't have anything because we get shafted on recoil control and bloom, and console players get aim assist and no recoil and hardly any bloom. That was my description of it. I don't think aim assist is a bad thing. I just think that they're getting a little too much out of being on controller and PCs getting neglected. The recoil difference is insane. So, in my opinion, aim assist is not broken in this game. I think they did aim assist very well in this game. I just think they need to tone back the recoil adjustments and the bloom. And I think it's fine otherwise. Yeah, the capture zone changed to the street. I like it more here. Fuck. I started playing Escalation for the challenges, and it's now easily my favorite. Yeah, I love Escalation. It's such a good mode. 100%. Accuracy's feeling pretty good. Post update / patch, yeah. Yeah, everything feels pretty good after the patch. Like, aside from obviously some key things, like the menu wasn't working. Hit reg still feels a little awkward. But other than that, I mean, it feels good. The only thing is some of the breakthrough points are a little more annoying to play, but it's not bad. Feels pretty solid. Oh, Escalation was it, yeah. The only thing is Escalation is not it for air vehicles. Because it takes forever for them to spawn. It's like 8 minutes for the first jet. And then beyond that, it's... I don't even know. Yeah, there is a strategy to the mode, but nobody follows now. I also think that, like, the majority of the people that are complaining about aim assist are either new to PC or they aren't very capable when it comes to playing Battlefield. Because you don't notice when you're fighting against a controller player in this game. You really don't know. I can't tell that like 90% of the people on the other team are on controller. It feels like I'm just playing against people. So, I don't think it's that much of an issue. You could have just said get good, fair. I don't want to get farmed by Silk. I mean, I want to explain myself a little bit, you know? Bloom definitely should be the same between mouse and keyboard and controller. Recoil control is much easier on mouse and keyboard if all things are equal. I could see controller needing a bit of assistance with that. Yeah, controller, like, I understand the recoil thing for controller. So it's kind of okay, but I think it's a little excessive. I think if they toned it back a little bit and made it a little more similar to mouse and keyboard, I think it would be fine. Just like a little bit, not much. Because like realistically, they could put on 2 attachments and basically have no recoil on every single gun. Whereas we have to put on like a lot to have usable recoil on most weapons. You know what? Fuck it. I'll put on the controller for a second. Let's actually test it. I haven't noticed it. See, I come from playing Black Ops 6 last year for the whole year, and I used controller. So I can tell you exactly when the aim assist is way too broken. How do I get to... No. This UI is terrible, even for controllers. Where is... joystick? Center dead zone. 1. I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm doing. Where is like sensitivity and shit? Fuck it. I'm just not even gonna. I think it's fine. Yo, T, what's up, dude? Controller time. I gotta try it. It feels like shit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know the settings to adjust, but the dead zone's crazy. Wait, how do you fix the dead zone? I have to move my... Whoa, I have to move my controller like a shit ton before it actually aims. There's a dude on YouTube who plays CS2 on controller with... Yes, I've seen that guy. It's crazy. Back to mouse and keyboard, literally. Yeah, hold on. Let's fix this. Control settings. Gunner... No. Oh, wait. Okay, this ground vehicles. Infantry. Here we go. Controller settings. Infantry aiming, field of view 106, vertical aim ratio, whatever the fuck that means. Vertical zoom ratio, sure. Uniform infantry, I'm not going to turn that on right now. I don't care enough. Input curve standard, no. Dynamic. Where's like firing? Where's shooting? How the fuck do I change my shoot button? I was in the right spot. I finally had it. Oh, inverted is difficult. The only way I can play inverted is when I'm flying. That's it. That's the only time I can invert. Okay, and then where is dead zones? Max input threshold, I'll just do 100. And infantry, yeah, okay. Let's try this. I think that's it's kind of better. It still feels like shit. It feels like shit. I don't know how people play on this shit. Can't play M&K to save my life. I got a PC and came from console. Then it's time to plug in the controller. Play inverted on controller. I blame Top Gun on Nintendo. Oh no. That's wild. No. Like, I can understand. Whoa, whoa, vertically is disgusting. Did you see that? I like lightly flicked up and it went immediately up there. Oh, absolutely already have? Yeah, no, no shame, dude. You're fine. I don't think aim assists, I don't know, from at least my experience. I think if I got a lot better at it and tuned my settings. Yeah, like up and down is insanely fast. Up and down is wild. Let me get in here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that followed for me. It's doing it for me for the most part. I can see the complaint, but you gotta kind of be, like, really good to utilize it, right? So. Perceive the thumbstick controlling the back of the character's head. You pull down the thumbstick. You are pulling down the back of the player's head to look up. Ah, I guess if you think about it like that, yeah. That's so bizarre. I think my only real issue with the AK-40 is that the skins suck. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Controller doesn't feel... I don't know. It's a weird one. Controller's a weird one. It feels jank as shit, though. That I do have to say. This does not feel... very useful. The game was definitely centered around the idea of keyboard and mouse being the main functionality of how you're playing the game. So you can tell that this was a very, like, background thought. Just the way that the settings are. How am I doing? How do I see the scoreboard? I can't see the scoreboard. Oh, okay. I love my PlayStation controller. I wish I could see it. I couldn't even see that guy and it was still pulling. Yo, what's up, Cube? How you doing? Controller isn't an instant response like mouse and keyboard. Yeah, it's not. It's not instant. It's very weird. Yeah, you still have to be good at the game to use it. So I don't think it's like that. I don't think it's that broken. I've played PlayStation all my life and I never touched Dead Zone. I only upped the sensitivity to 70 or 80%. I definitely recommend touching the Dead Zones. It ends up feeling so much better. Why did it change my keyboard and mouse to hold? What? Okay, there we go. That was odd. I don't know why that happened. Yeah, it's just so much better. You got that soap look on? Oh, no, not that. Thanks, Cube. Yeah, I toggle aim on mouse and keyboard. You guys didn't know I toggle? What? Yeah, I toggle. There we go. What an absolute degenerate. What? What? No, the reason why I toggle is because of years of Counter-Strike, all right? Don't blame me. Also, I toggle because less pressure on the mouse when I'm aiming around, right? Imagine holding it down, how much more pressure you have on your wrist. So how much more annoying it is to look around. Whereas I'm very fluid without holding. Very fluid. Still a strong holder? Ew, no. Y'all are weirdos. I'm telling you. Good point. Yeah, you have way less pressure on your mouse, so you kind of have like very fluid aim while you're aiming, and that's a big reason why I don't toggle, or why I toggle. Low key, no, high key. I've done it my whole life. I promise you, try it. It's really fucking annoying to get used to, but when I got used to it, makes aiming. You can't make me, but it makes sense. It makes sense. I know it does. Everyone just fucking killed me for toggling. I'd rather go inverted than toggles. No. Oh, I guess it depends on your grip and your mouse. Yeah, for my grip and how I like to play, I can't hold. I never will be able to. I'll put it on. I'll show you guys the difference. Oh, I put on the wrong thing. Hold on. Oh no, I didn't. I put on the right thing. Ew. I didn't even hit that guy once. Go inverted. Doubt ain't got the gooner grip. It's true. It's like, I didn't even walk out yet and I'm getting shot at. Dude, let me live. Let me live. Fuck. All right, spawn in again. Let's spawn in again and die to another fucking tank shooting at me in my asshole. Let me throw this down so I can just spawn over here in the corner. I want to be able to shoot at someone while toggling. Or while holding toggling. That was terrible. Aiming like that. They both would have died. No, they both would have died, I swear. Oh, quick aiming in and out? No. It's actually so, I mean, it's annoying as fuck to click twice, but I've got it down to a science. So it's actually not bad. I prefer it on toggle now because I have the timing way better than I have the timing for this, for holding. The Maidenless Way? Holy shit, I didn't know we were playing Elden Ring. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck. No, I'm not getting used to it. I'm taking it off. You can't convince me otherwise. It's coming off. There's no chance. The game is even telling me that it wants it on. No. Absolutely not. So much better. Sir, come over here. Oh! But it is. Hold to aim is not optional. Stop. It is. I can't open Battlefield 6 today in Steam. That's weird. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. In CSGO, I've never had an issue with it either. I really don't know why in Battlefield 6 it is. Interesting. Does holding it down make your wrist like strain and make it harder to aim? Is that why you have to? Yes. Yeah, for me. So if you look, just holding my mouse, you can look at my wrist, right? And then when I aim in, you can't really see it, but you can see it right here on my palm. My whole hand tightens up. So for me to just tap it once and then relax, fully aim helps me so much better. You're a madman? Oh no, I can't believe this is a weird thing. I can see something like you can focus on your aim rather than hold the button, but just the thought of it makes me shiver. I'm so sorry. I guess I'm like the only one in the fucking world that does that. It's funny too because everyone else I know uses hold, but I just can't. And also when I tap fire, I lift my middle finger up. So I couldn't hold aim and tap fire as fast. Utoy, thank you for the sub, dude. It is muscle memory, so keep whatever settings work for you. Obviously, yeah. I know you guys are just fucking around, and it's like beyond fixable at this point since I've been doing it since I was like 14 years old. No, please. Fuck. If I didn't get hurt. I'm a very big psychopath, Mr. Noise. So that's how I unlocked it pretty quickly. Yeah, also after this game, we're going to do the tier list. Toggle aim is the only way to play. You can't convince me otherwise. Toggle or hold? Real CS had no toggles, but it was a mod for Half-Life. Right, well, yeah, I mean, real CS, yeah. I grew up on CSGO, so we had toggles. The SG and like all the other weird guns. The AUG. No, please don't shoot me. Fuck off, dude. I'm irrelevant. I'm just trying to clear out your teammates. Toggle. He likes toggling. Yes. Yeah, I'm using the B36. I'm getting my ass kicked this game, but it's alright. I'm not really trying. Kind of just enjoying fucking around with the settings with you guys. I think that guy just jumped off the map. Yo, there's no way. Also, I've been downed 11 times this game, and nobody has come to revive me, by the way. Not a single soul has pressed their defibs along my beautiful, unshaven chest. Where the fuck are the medics? What is going on here? I hate this game. I don't want to leave, actually. It'll crash my game. I can't leave. Crazy, he's wrong, too. Yeah. Bunch of togglers in the chat. Try playing with left hand. Sir, please. I look like I need help. I mostly played M4 and AK on CSGO, but did use the AWP from time to time. Yes, sir. I wouldn't scope in with the AWP, though. I'd just crouch. Breakthrough has devolved. I agree, it has. I think Escalation's a better game mode than Breakthrough now. They really did something special here. Toothpicks under my toenails and kick a wall, then play left-handed. Reverse on... Fact, actually. Holy fuck. That felt dumb as shit to try. There we go. Really? It didn't hit him? I can't aim now because I've been fucking around with everything. I mean, then again, when could I have aimed before, you know? I pressed 3. I hit him for 96. Next challenge video, use left hand. No. I mean, if I use it long enough, I'll probably get good at it, but... You're a weirdo, moving at the same exact time I decided to move. Freak. Why me? Why me? AK-205 shit on me. I'm joking, I'm joking. Obviously, I would zoom in with the AWP. I've accidentally switched it to like reverse controls. Oh, you have it like flipped? That's actually so crazy. I've tried it, and it's just so foreign to me. Also, aiming is just not a thing today. Totally fine. Hello there, friend. I'm trying to get them to stop taking it, but we can't. They actually, like, shit on us. We don't have enough people sitting on the point. The game's already over. Wow. Wow, they dogged my team. Alright. Alright. It's tier list time. I need a minute from the game. The game's been killing me this game. We're gonna pull it up. Okay, so I want to do this the right way and get all the ARs first. So give me 1 second. Let me situate them. This one looks a little stupid to do, but we're gonna do it with this one, AK-4D. What's the other AR in this game? The TR7. Where is the NVO? Oh, okay, the NVO is up there. L85. And I'm trying to... I have this. This is the tier list that I'm doing. And then I have... What else? Oh, this guy. This piece of fucking trash. Is that it? M433... M433, B36, SOR, AK-4D, TR7, Cord, NVO, and L85. Yep. All right. Pull up. Fuck the AK-4D. Not the AK-4D. God damn it. The AK-205. Okay. I gotta record this too. This is gonna be in the video. All right. Before I start, does anyone have any input on any of the guns in the game? I'm curious as to where you guys would place some of them. So starting with ARs, where would you guys place the ARs collectively? This is what I'm curious about. F it, do it live. I am doing it live. We're gonna build it. B, A. AR is high A. So like all ARs collect. Wait. ARs are high A. Oh, you felt like your brain was melting and you accidentally played like that. Okay. Hard to do. Some ARs suck. Yeah, well, I was asking you guys like specifically like what ARs, but it's fine. I worded it wrong. Depends on what you're putting. Okay. Are we hating on the NVO? No. NVO is basically the M417, but for the ARs, right? So we're gonna do the tier list. Where would you guys put the M433? Napped for 10 minutes and you're doing a tier list now. Yes, Cube, what's up? I'll ask you guys first, and then I'll place it where I believe it goes. A+. Okay. I like that. A. Okay. A. All right, yeah, we're all on the same page. So I put the M433 in A as well. And I know there's some people... Is A highest or S? There's S, but there are some people that would put this in S. I wouldn't, because at long range, it falls off pretty harshly. And the M433 also has a bit of a recoil issue at long range. So it is not an S tier weapon. It is definitely a solid A. For those reasons specifically. But it's like a very all-around good gun. This competes with the SG553, the QBZ, other ARs. It's got no problems, right? The B36 is A. That's steep, actually. I would not put the B36 in A. SORC, AK4D-A, Cord B, NVO-B, L85-A, TR7-S. Yeah, I'm seeing the TR7 and S twice. I like the AK4D and S on gate. The only reason why I don't think I'm gonna, I'll talk about the TR7 when we get there. I like both of yours things. Yeah. Okay, correct. I'm glad. Yo, thank you guys for the subs. Yeah. B36 is gonna be, well, the G36 is gonna be in the B tier. Big reason why it's not an A tier weapon is because it does everything good. It does everything good, not great. It's one of the guns that has a moderate fire rate. It's accurate, but not too accurate. And at long ranges, you could still hold down the trigger, but you're going to miss some shots. So the B36 isn't as viable as, say, the M433 when it comes to close range and medium range, because it shoots a little slower and it's a little less accurate. But at farther ranges, it becomes a better weapon. You just have to get to the farther ranges, which is why it's a B tier weapon. The other reason why is because it's a 5-shot kill. It's a 5-shot kill 99% of the time in every gunfight. No, I'm going over what you guys are saying. I'm placing these where I want. Don't worry. Like I'm taking you guys into account. I want to hear what you guys have to say about weapons, and then I put in. Yeah. Well, I'm also placing these guns in their respective locations of which one's better in each tier. 25 round mag M277 is S tier. I don't think you actually need to upgrade the magazine on the M277 to make it a solid gun. Personally. Cord is C for me. Interesting. I would put, well, that's actually the next gun. The Cord, the next gun is the Cord, and I'm actually putting this in B tier. But this is going to be low B tier. So, obviously, at the end, when everything's on the board, I'll move everything around to where I feel like it. And the reason why it's not C tier is because its fire rate and the lack of bloom when you put it into its burst fire at range literally just turns this thing into a fucking beam. Obviously, its like biggest issue is its lack of damage. Yeah, you did good, Gate. I like your list. Just take out the AK-205. Cord, the reason why the Cord's not A tier is because it suffers from damage at range, meaning you're going to be in a gunfight a lot longer than the M433 and the B36 when it comes to range, because these two guns will do more damage. This gun, it's 900 ROF literally creates a chance for it to actually like melt people in the close range. Like it ends up competing with a lot of the 3-shot weapons just from the sheer fact that it shoots so fast. Like you'll beat the NVO a lot of times using the AK, or not the AK, the Cord. Outside of the NVO's 3-shot range, the Cord's gonna win because it shoots so fast. Well, yeah, exactly. At range, it gets a little rough. But if you put it on burst, you don't get any bloom at range. So it actually ends up making it good. That would move it up to A tier if it was a burst weapon, but it's not. So it's a B tier weapon because most people don't even use the burst, and most people would just default to holding down the trigger, which means you're going to miss more shots. And then you get into the category of the B36 at range. So for me, it's a B tier weapon, like low B tier though. So that I feel like that's a pretty good spot for it. That's what's up, Cube. Yeah, I definitely want a burst only weapon now. And then we come to the NVO. And the NVO has, can you guys correct me for sure before I say this, but the NVO has 5 different damage ranges, right? Or it's 4. AK-12 S. I'm assuming the 8. Wait, what's the AK-12? B36 B+, Cord B, SOR C, M433 A, NVO S, L85. I don't know, to be honest. The SOR doesn't do enough to me. Yeah, no, SOR, I mean, SOR I'd put in D. Same as M417. 5 damage ranges on the NVO. Okay. So the NVO and the M417 are gonna be in the same spot. The NVO, I don't really want to put it up here again. I don't want to do that. Where would I put it? Where would I put it? Where do I put it? In my mind, it's a C tier weapon. But I know it's not. That's the problem. Yo, if you drop it below A. Okay, hear me out before you guys shoot me and dislike the stream. The NVO, I'm not going to put it there because I know it's not. But to me, a gun that is a 3-shot up close, but I rarely get the 3-shot range. I don't know. Oh. I can't put it in A tier. I can't. I'm putting it in B. It's going to be in B, but it's going to be the better B. Reason being is because it beats out these two weapons up close, and because of its fire rate, it can compete with the other guns. It's your list. Put on C. No, I can't put it on C. I can't. It doesn't belong there. It's just I don't like guns that have 4 to 5 different damage ranges. So it just happens too rarely. I agree. It happens too rarely. The thing is, yeah, no, we're going to reset that. I can't bring my NVO C tier. Its selling point is its 3-shot range and its accuracy, but after the patch, the accuracy got shafted at longer ranges, and its fire rate. Let's check this. Let's check. We have to check. I have to know. Yeah, the ROF is 654, which is in between the B36 and the TR7, right? So C is fine. Yeah, the damage model thrives off of its 3-shot range, and its precision is only 26. So when you take that into account and you go into a medium-ranged gunfight, guess who's losing most of those gunfights? The NVO to every other AR in the game, except for the SOR, because that gun is just dog shit. Literally. Yeah, like, I'm still choosing the L85, the Cord, B36, and the AK-4D over that. Like, there's no reason to choose that. Actually, there's legitimately no reason to choose this gun. Because you have the Cord, you have the B36, and you have an AK-4D, and even the M433. Scar's dog shit IRL too, good to know. The M417, I would probably end up putting in C tier then as well, yes. But the thing is, with the M417, because it's in the carbine category, it kind of shines a lot more because other carbines are just not good, which puts it in the top of the carbines, but not in the weapons in the game. Not literally, though? Okay. Face it, MVO was never good. Well, I knew that. I don't like the SG553 for the same reason. I knew that. But, you know, pretend 0 to 9 meter damage model doesn't exist. Like, yeah. Everyone pretends that it's important, too. 3 shots in ranges where sprint out and handling make a huge difference. So you get melted by SMGs. Yeah, literally. Exactly. So, AK-40S, next weapon, please. You guys already know where I stand on the AK-4D. This gun is so good. There's no reason for this to not be S tier. This is, yeah, obviously this is our first S tier weapon in the list. AK-40 is up here because it's 3 shots up close, up to 20 meters. So if you're playing properly and not sprinting around like an absolute madman, you're gonna be able to actually utilize it because it's up to 20 meters where it's a 3-shot kill. Second, this gun is 4-shot at all ranges, just like the M60 and the TR7, with a pretty slow fire rate. Yes, the caveat's the really slow fucking fire rate on the gun. But if you build it correctly, this thing is a fucking laser beam. And in single fire, at long distances, hitting 4 shots, you're basically rivaling an SVK if you're shooting consistently. S tier. I've said enough. We all know this is the best, one of the best guns in the game. I don't have to say it again. I take my leave. TR7 A tier. TR7 is A tier because its 3-shot range is the same, up to 20 meters. Its ROF is its downfall because it only holds up to 20 bullets, just like the AK-4D. But the downfall is it shoots way too fast that you don't actually get to utilize the gun properly. And it has an extreme amount of recoil, which makes it a non-beginner friendly weapon, unlike the AK-4D, the B-36, and the Cord, that are all pretty much beginner-friendly weapons. I feel like I'm hitting the nail right on the head here. I think I'm doing a good job. Swap TR7 and NVO now, please. No. No. Nah. Because of the damage model and how the weapon works, the TR7 is an A-tier weapon. One of the highest TTKs in the game, depends on the build. I totally agree with that. The only thing is, it's not a very solid all-arounder. Like, it just doesn't fit the niche for me properly. TR7 is only a... Wait. Lowest TTK? No, it has the highest TTK, I'm pretty sure. Absolutely cooked. Well, that's the thing. It's actually... It's a good gun. I just can't... For me personally, I agree with, like, the sentiment of S tier, but because it's not... Like, I'll put this at the top of A tier. This will be at the top of A tier. Pretty much A++, right? The thing is, for me, I can't put it in S tier because... it's just not consistent enough. You have to take into account when you fight in all ranges, the bloom. Oh, lowest equals best. My bad. Yeah, you're right. My bad. You want the time to kill to be the lowest, right? That's my fault. Still running a 60 hertz widescreen monitor in December 12th of 2020. Yeah, am I fried? Yeah, you're fucking fried, dude. You're fried harder than a McDonald's French fry. Like, it's insane. The thing is, at all ranges, you have to take it into account, and it has very low precision. And its recoil is extreme. Yeah, yes, obviously, like, I'll give you guys an example. Yes, I can go into the range and control my recoil. I'll take off my grip and this. I'll put on a flash hider, right? I'll go into the range. Give me like 5 seconds, right? As soon as we get to the 35 meter mark, recoil and bloom come into play massively. Now, if you put the grips on, right? So I'll put that on so that it like actually works, right? Every time without fail. Yeah, yes, and then when you single fire, but now let's back out of that, for instance, and throw this bad boy on and come into here. Sorry, I'm like not used to the recoil. Let me do that again. You can hold fire up until there. I don't recommend doing it all the way down there. I know it's not like the perfect thing because the hitboxes are a little different. But you guys can tell I'm not missing. Well, you can also strafe with this and it's still like basically 100% accurate. You're gonna miss a lot with the TR7. I have to play more Red Sec to be able to do a tier list for it. Thank you guys for the subs, by the way. Now do it with the NVO. The NVO is terrible, dude. The amount of shots you actually have to hit with it, though. It lessens it a lot. Be quiet with the AK-4D glaze. No, you know it's true, though. I know you're telling me to be quiet because you know it's true. All right, strafing makes this feel a little bit better, but realistically, in a real gunfight, you know which one's better, which is why the TR7 is A tier. Because if you do master the gun, like genuinely master the gun, S tier for sure, but not everyone's gonna be able to do that. That's why it's A tier. I feel like Did I do a good job? I feel like I did good. If the AK-4D misses, but if it misses in close range, yeah, that's the thing. NVO over TR7. I mean, yeah, that's true. Actually, the TR7 did do 17. Or the NVO did 17 damage. I don't think so. That's staying pretty right here. Before you put the next gun on the tier list, do we have any Brits in the chat? Oh God. Oh, for the L85. But seriously, I stand where I stand with the TR7 and the AK-4D. I understand that if you miss, it sucks, but it doesn't suck if you miss. It just takes an extra shot. So yeah, L85 is S for the jams. Again, though, this all comes down to preference. What do you guys prefer to use, right? For the guy that mastered the TR7, that's his fucking S tier weapon, right? For the guy that loves the AK-4D for the looks and the fact that it has the same damage model as the TR7, S tier, right? That's me. M433 could be S tier for someone. The fucking everything, yeah. Yes, oh, Solo's every gun. Right, I could also just say don't miss. L85 is B tier. So far, bottom of the B tier. Reason being is it's just like the B36. Wait, there we go. It's just like the B36 in the fact that it is an all-arounder, except, yeah, it's bottom B. It is an all-arounder, except it's slightly less effective as the B36. When I say slightly, it is way less effective. But it is a fun gun to use, and it's like a good in-between if you just want something to, you know, feel good. And you don't want to use something overpowered, and you don't want to use something that makes you play super aggressive because you kind of want to just hang out and use a moderately good gun. That is the L85. 147, I'm back. Hell yeah. Doubt himself will put RPKM at S tier due to his massive praise for the gun. Cord is the best. Nah, Cord is a very solid high B tier weapon. That's gonna be the closest thing to an A tier that you can get. It's gonna sit right there, nice and happy. It's a very good gun, but it has its downfalls. I like it more than the Cord, but that's fair. Well, I also like it more. I like my consistent weapons, but the thing is, it does shred. The Cord shreds. I mean, like, in most of its ranges, the Cord's gonna fucking obliterate the L85 and the B36. But once you get to like medium far range, that's when the B36 and the L85 can sort of fight against it and make it like almost irrelevant. Coolest muzzle. Yeah, I know. The muzzle's so cool. So yeah, that's L85. And we're going to move on to the SOR 556 Mark II. I don't really have to explain myself. This is the worst AR in the game. It's not a bad gun, but it's not good. The gold scar from Fortnite is better than this. I can't put it. It's not an F tier weapon. No. There's one gun in the game. I have no footage of this gun because I just refused to use it. I don't even think it's in here. It's not in here. That's the that's the only gun that isn't in here. Fuck. Oh, it's in here. Yes. This is the only F tier weapon in the game. The DB12 is the worst fucking thing they've ever thought of adding into this game. Okay, explain the NVO and the B36. So let's pull out the B36 first. The B36 in the range, 4-shot kill, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 5 shots to kill at all ranges except for up close. It's a 4-shot kill. NVO, we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 3 shots up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically, nothing is different in the range. In the game, that falls down to 17 damage. You pull out this bad boy, does it? That also falls down to 17 damage. It's the better gun. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. The B36 has more precision and just overall more control. So you're going to end up being able to kind of go like that a lot more accurately than with the NVO. Hence why it's a better weapon. I know I'm like hold firing all the way down there, but essentially a gun that you have to tap fire less is going to be more effective than a gun that you have to tap fire more. I just did 100 damage to him and he didn't. Recoil and yeah, exactly. It's ROF and recoil. And also it's precision. It just makes a lot of a difference when you don't have to tap fire. The more weapons you have to tap fire, the worse they are because the slower the TTK is, or the higher the TTK is, excuse me. Where'd you get the support skin? It is from the battle pass. Yeah. It's all opinion based. I like the NVO, so my feelings hurt. I'm sorry. No, it is opinion based. A lot of this is, especially when it comes to guns that are very close in ROF control and just time to kill in general. Guns that are similar, yes, it's opinion based, but at the same time, obviously use whatever feels good for you, but the difference is you can hold down the trigger up to 70 meters with the B36, and you kind of can't do it with the NVO. You put a silencer on every AR? Yes. A light and suppressor on every AR, pretty much. I'm sorry about the ranking for the NVO. 357 revolver, S easy. Nah, M484, come on. It's a lot more consistent. I think, so... Actually, I would argue that it's not. So this is the 357 trait. I would put this... So this pistol is an A-tier pistol. I'll also talk about that in a second, and the revolver. I think the M44 is the only S-tier revolver, but the 357 trait is good. But it's like the NVO, the TR7, and the AK-4D. Well, not the AK-4D. It's like the NVO and the SG-553. Where it has that sweet spot where it's a 2-shot kill up close, but it's less than 10 meters, and outside of that, the damage fall off gets a little extreme. I've noticed there were more times where I had to 4-shot kill someone with this pistol than I actually got to utilize a 3-shot kill distance, and it was very rare for me to get a 2-shot kill. So, for me, this is a A-tier pistol at the bottom of A-tier against all of these guns. It's a high A-tier pistol against all of the other pistols in the game, but against every gun in the game, it's an A-tier pistol. There's no way to say it. It's better as a sidearm on its own. Definitely not as good as the M44. Yeah. So, for S-tier pistols, what's up, False? How you doing? The ES 5.7. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm putting that down there. Let me get all the pistols up here. So the P18. Okay. M44 is S tier. Only S tier. Only S tier pistol. It is a 2-shot kill so fucking far away. Especially with hollow points making it a one-shot headshot. I think it's what, 20 meters? Is it 20 meters or 15? It's like 15 to 20 meters. It's a one-shot headshot. You put a short barrel on it, and all you have to do is hip fire, and it is very consistent with its hip fire. We need an ES tier. Yeah, we do. I'm all good. How are you? I'm doing great, dude. Yeah, it's the one pistol to rule them all. It is phenomenal. It is the best pistol in the game for sure. It's like it has to be S tier. I don't. It is the one gun in the class that makes you think, why the fuck is it this good? If you don't use a suppressor in this game, you're asking to be negative. Yeah, that's so true. I mean, you could use the flash hider and you'll be fine, but other than that, yeah. So M44, I can't really say much about this. I just had a lot of fun using it, and this was like the best pistol I encountered in the game. I know a lot of people, I know like everyone basically agrees, so that belongs up there for sure. It's like a shotgun? Yeah, it is. And the 1911 is going to be right behind the 357 trait in A tier. This pistol is very good. It basically follows the same damage model as the 357 trait, which is why it's up here and why I like it. Better scores with a flash hider, because then they come to push you. That's fair. Yeah. ES stands for extremely shit. The 1911 has the same damage model as the trait, pretty much. 3 shots up close. It can't 2-shot, which is why the trait's a little better. It 3 shots up close, up until like 15 meters to 20 meters. And then after and beyond that, it's 4 to 6 shots, and it gets really bad. But it's a pistol. It's a pistol. Half these guns you can't even use in Red Sec? Yeah, I know. Half these, I don't even touch these guns in Red Sec. The only one I actually would consider using in Red Sec is the AK 4D, but like it's still not even that good in Red Sec. I've picked it up and everything, and I did not enjoy it that much. But yeah, and also the reason why the pistols are going in A tier is I'm kind of talking about the pistols like they're their own tier, which is why I'm putting them high up. But I've also played with these, and these 3 pistols are very good at 100 to 0ing players in the game. You can run around with the M44, the 357 trait, and the 1911. As a good player, you can be on the top of the scoreboard with these pistols alone, which is why they are up here. I haven't tried the DB12 in Red Sec. I don't think I've seen a single person running around with it. Biggest mag capacity and fire rate wins? Yeah, probably, honestly. I could see it. If you use gadgets as a recon, you could pre-fire. Yeah, I was going to say pre-order. Pre-fire people, yeah. And then we come to the P18. That's when we start dropping down. P18, way too many shots to kill. Hardly any damage. Effective as a sidearm, but nowhere near as effective as these 3. The trait, the 1911, and the M44. There's like almost no reason to put on the P18 unless you like the P18. No point. And then this guy is D tier, the ES 5.7, because the ES 5.7 is hands down the worst pistol in the game in F tier. You should add the names to all the guns. I want to. I didn't make this one. I just grabbed one. The names of the guns will be on the screen in the video when I make the video. So I'll have the name of the gun on the screen. So I'll edit that in. So it's a little more like easier to understand. And in the video when I'm talking about it, there will be gameplay of the gun in the background, so it's easily distinguishable instead of just looking at a tier list like this. Mini Scout's going to be a little interesting. Yeah. So let me actually do this the right way. So we talked about pistols to get the pistols out of the way, and we did all the ARs. Let's grab the carbines. We're gonna grab all the carbines right now. What is this? Does anyone know what that is? Is that the fuck is that? I don't even know. M417. That's the DRS. This is, I don't even know. M4A1. SG. The GRT. Oh, that's the QBZ? Okay, thank you. That does not look like the QBZ I know. Damn. That looked good. M277. Or the M7. I think that's all of them, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's one more that I am missing. Where are you, buddy? AK205. AK205. There we go. Boom. All right. Why is the... Yeah, you know it's bad, Lilypad. You know it's bad. Stop. There is an S. Well, it is the FN57. Therefore, it is F tier. QBZ is a Temu gun fact. I think the mini scout's still S tier, yeah. I feel like you're a professional MVO hater. It's probably hidden meta, hence why you're gatekeeping it. No, I promise you, I don't like it. Crop the icons from the menu and just paste it onto a template in Adobe or something. That's true, actually. That's not bad. I mean, we're already doing this. I might as well just finish it on this one. So M4A1. Oh, yeah. M4A1 can easily carry you in this game. I hate to do this. It's a good gun. It's bottom S tier. This is going to be the last place in S tier. M4A1 is S tier because it is viable in almost every situation in this game. Close range, far range, it does not matter. This gun's going to fight the shit out of you. Now, the farther the range, the less effective it's going to be. I baited you guys the other day by saying I think it's A tier. It obviously suffers from bloom, but it's like, its disgusting ass fire rate is what saves this gun. I've been using it. And the other thing you have to take into account when it comes to carbines is you can use this on every class without losing any sort of effect. So not only can you use this on assault, you can use it on recon, support, and engineer. You can use this on anything you want. And sometimes, depending on the class that you put it on, it makes it a better gun. Like, putting this on recon can be a better gun. I know they nerfed it, and it's still good. It's like, I don't even understand how it's, like, actually this viable still. Because it's, like, 6 to 7 shots to kill after 20 meters. But it's still good. M277 is S, M417 is A, M4A1 is A, AK205 is B, SG is B, GRT low B, QBZ low B, SOR C. I would change that a lot. I think it's okay. But the M417, we'll talk about that in a second. Actually, we'll talk about everything that you said. It's fine. After the recoil changes, where it doesn't affect your sensitivity, it definitely higher up now. I think the M4A1 is a solid S tier gun. It's low S tier though, like S minus, close to A. Preferably closer to A, but there's no in between, so it's going there. No, this is the QBZ. The DRS is right here. That's the DRS. It's bottom right. QBZ is right here. And so that's going to lead us into the SOR 300 SC, which honest, I have no fucking idea where to put this. I used this for a little bit last night, and I just can't tell. It's 3 shots up until 10 meters, like the other guns in the game. And beyond that, it's dog shit. So where does a gun like this go? This list is invalidated because AK4D glaze bias plus ES goat 5 and F tier. I love it. I love it. The next carbine is like C. Shoots too slow. And the only thing it's good for is the 3-shot, right? Goes to level 50 and no more. It's someone with a grip pod. Wait, what? Grip pod. The QD grip pod. SOR is A tier, no lie. Y'all sleeping on it? No, yo, lily pad. Yo, hidden meta for lily pad. No. I don't know enough about this gun. I have to put it lower. I would say it's better than the SOR 5.56 though. So I'm going to put this in C tier instead of D tier. It doesn't belong, like, this gun is bottom of the barrel when it comes to guns in the game because there's so many guns that do it better than it. So 5.56 is staying in D by itself right now. The reason why it's going up a little bit is because it does have that 3-shot damage range, but also I was using it yesterday and it's a very good run and gun weapon. It was a very on Wednesday. I used it on Wednesday. It was a very good run and gun weapon. It's S tier in bot lobbies. Oh, first gun I tried taking seriously and y'all think it's worthless. No, it's not worthless. It has a place in the game. It's better than the pistol. All right, we'll keep the pistol at the bottom, obviously. This gun just doesn't have its own identity because it's stripped from the 5.56. And it's an in-between of an SMG and an AR with a very slow fire rate and a harsh damage drop-off. So the gun effectively does nothing good, but nothing too bad to where it's an ass weapon. It just doesn't do anything that good. It's a hipfire gun. It also has hollow point build. Yeah. Very true. Yeah, but it sounds nice. That's fair. It sounds nice, but I think it's middle of the road C. I could see it being almost a B tier weapon. But obviously, if this is almost a B tier weapon, then the NVO I would have to go up, and I can't move that up. So now we're gonna move on to the M417, and so the M417 has the same damage model as the NVO, but it's more accurate, holds less ammo, and has less bloom. But it has the same damage range. I know, it got nerfed recently because it had no recoil before. Now it has recoil, and it got even worse at range, even with a bunch of grips and a lightened suppressor on it. If they did something with the 300 EC loadout, maybe make it have almost 0 sound signature / marking with a suppressor. Yeah, it should have its like own gimmick, right? Since it does have those rounds, it should be like extremely silent or just you don't pop up on the radar. Should come stock with a suppressor too, but whatever. So M417 is slightly above the NVO because it is the same gun damage-wise, but accuracy-wise, it is better. .300 is B tier. Close range DPS is above average due to 3-shot potential. SR is a better NVO. The thing is, like, that's when I'll take into account fire rate. And this, I mean, it's really not that much different, actually. It's 50 ROF difference. But the gun's damage falls off way too sharp. Like that. Let me go back in there. This is 1, 2, 3. That's a 3-shot. That's 5. Now it's 6. Now it's 6 shots with a 50 ROF difference. And if we pull up the NVO, sorry, it's 5 shots. It's 5 shots up until 70 meters, whereas that gun drops down to 6. And then beyond that drops down to 7. I like that Walker. I'm moving it up to B. You have a good point. It utilizes it a lot better. It's low B tier. I agree with that. What does the A2 even do? Dude, it's pretty much... The A2 pretty much gets beat by every gun in the game. Except for the 2 and F tier. No, we're ranking the guns overall. I do agree with moving the M417 up to B tier. So it does what the NVO can't do. It's accurate. It's the only thing it suffers from. Legitimately, the only thing this gun suffers from is its ammo capacity. I don't think this gun's bad at all. It has 650. It has the same ROF. 654. It is basically identical to this gun, except it has more precision. It has less bloom. Like it's basically identical to it. It's just be tired of the NVO slander. Be tired of it. It's fucking ass. So I'm moving it up to B tier. M417 is a B weapon. It's good. It's a solid gun. It's a favorite of mine, but I know where it falls. It can't be better than the ARs, obviously. The GRT BC is another solid. It's a pretty solid gun, but this gun falls off like a fucking truck hit it. It's A tier. Really? I actually... So, I'm putting this... You guys are crazy. A tier? Let me use it real quick. It's got 830 ROF. Yeah. Actually. No recoil. No bloom. Let me strafe. Yeah, that's so true, actually. Laser beam. A laser beam with 830 ROF, that's higher than the TR7. But the thing is, its damage. I guess it doesn't matter. Its damage does fall off, so if you do miss shots at far range, it's not going to be a good gun. That's the problem with it. Has the same damage model as the M4A1. Does it actually? Glad I did this on stream. I missed, yeah. That's 6. Wow. Yeah, it is. It is the same exact gun. Except it has... Well, obviously no gun is good if you miss your shots. Okay, so the GRTBC is A tier because it obviously doesn't step up to the plate as heavy as the M4A1, but it is a strong-ass gun. Which, one, why I made that video when I mastered it, talking about why everyone should fucking start using this gun. M417 can't be A. It's a B tier weapon because it does a little better than the NVO, not extremely better, and it's basically the same fucking gun except a little bit more accurate, which is why it's B. You like A tier. You have no guns in S tier. This is crazy, Gate. This is crazy. So, yeah, the only thing I don't like about the gun is that it's left-handed recoil, so you have to pull down to the right. No, the SG is not S tier. Stop, stop. No, no. Thank you. I put those pistols in A tier because that's where they go in the pistol category. I explained that earlier. The reason why I put them up there is because that's where they are in the pistol category, and I wanted to better demonstrate them in a full tier list than, by themselves. Because in the tier list, these guys, every pistol would be D tier, right? Except for the M44. But I want people to understand that these are really, really good pistols in the pistol category. So I'm putting them higher up on the list so that like they're actually like talked about and used. What's the 3 guns? What are the guns in the A tier or S tier? The S tier guns are the AK-4D, the M44, and the M4A1 so far. You guys, everyone that loves the SG should go watch my SG553 video that I posted a couple of days ago. I think you'll have a better understanding of why it's a B tier weapon. Or a low A tier weapon. I think you guys will have a pretty good understanding for that. It's in the name. Cord, my beloved, in B tier. M417 over SG. Nah, I can't. All right. The SG is next. Now I got to talk about the SG553. Fuck me, man. Oh, this is going to be rough. SG553 is an A tier. I'm not giving it S. I think it belongs in B, but it is an A tier weapon because it is very strong in the medium to close range. The problem is outside of that, it falls off like a truck hit it. Now, you can obviously use this on every class, so we have to take into account that when it comes to a carbine, it is effective on every class in the game, which just ultimately makes it better than obviously like class-specific weapons that get better with each class that you use it in. It is an A tier weapon. But that damage range is ass. I mean, there's nothing else I could say about it. Like, I've talked about it a lot. If you guys want more information on the gun, I have the SG video on the channel. I recommend watching that. But it's an A tier weapon. It's low A tier. ARs on support, yeah, there's not really that much of an issue using ARs on support, but I just prefer to throw it on. I just rather use a carbine if I'm going to change the class and use a carbine, or like use an AR weapon. Yeah, no, for the playstyle, yeah, I understand there not being a better, yeah, for sure. For sure. And then obviously the QBZ, everyone loves the QBZ, but I don't think it's that good. I believe the QBZ is a B tier, high B tier weapon, as in like the highest in the B tier that you can get, because it doesn't do anything under the cord, because it doesn't do anything special. It's kind of just there. It's just there. I wouldn't put it in C tier because it is better than those guns at other things. Like, accuracy-wise, at range, it is better than the 3 guns in C. It's just there. It exists, exactly. But it's more accurate than the B36 and the L85. It's a very fast-firing, accurate gun. I'm not going to put it lower than that. I think it's fine where it is, but it's just the gun that's there. There's nothing really special about it. Like, it doesn't just scream, use me, I'm that fucking good. It just, like, it's just there. It's happy with where it is. There's not enough information on the gun either, because it's, you know, that kind of gun. It's the Temu gun, right? So, like, you kind of just You're just there. So then we move on to the most consistent gun in the list for carbines. And that's going to be the M277. It's a 4-shot kill at every single range. Has a really fast fire rate. The only problem is it's bloom at extreme distances, but it still hits. It still hits. Even at those ranges, it still hits. This guy is so... it's so good. Sorry, I'm like scratching my ear with my headphones. Feels good. I want to go into the range to like get a little bit of a better understanding real quick. But that's fast. And like you're only holding down the trigger up to 50 meters, right? It's not like you're trying to tap fire there. And then at 70 meters, tap firing pretty fast and accurately, just like that. It becomes one of the best ARs. It's definitely better than the M4A1, so I'm gonna move it up. But this gun's my personal favorite, or one of my personal favorites within the game, because of how good it is, and it's just effective. And I think everyone agrees on that. I think everyone loves the M277 in this game. And you could change the build up a lot. You could put on the 30-round mag if you want and forfeit some attachments somewhere along the lines. But other than that, it's fine. It's solid. Yeah, it is the best carbine, no questions asked. Consistency is what I choose over everything else. And the AK-205. Coming in right there. In D tier. Right smack in the middle of the C tier, sorry. It's not F. I can't put it in F tier. It's not good. I mean, it's not bad. That bloom costs me fights. The bloom costs fights for sure. There's no way you guys are saying this is an F tier weapon. If anything, the Scar is the F tier weapon in this game. Hear me out. You gotta tap fire at range like a madman, but once you get it down, it works. The reason why it's C tier is because it's, what is that, 6 shots to kill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7 shots to kill, but obviously we all understand the idea. We all understand the idea of the AK-205, whether we want to or not, with the rage bait aside. It is made for the extreme distances. And there's no gun that does this better than the AK-205 at like 75 meters. You're really not going to miss. And the thing is, with the fast fire rate, no recoil, and no bloom, it's a super effective medium-ranged weapon, but it just doesn't do enough damage, which puts it in the C tier. Like, if it did 5 shots to kill at the same range as other ARs in the game, this gun would be the best gun in the game. Hands down. This would be better than the Cord. This would be better than half of the ARs. So because it does a lot of things good, but low damage, it's got to go to C tier, right smack in the middle. I genuinely don't think there's a better spot for it or a worse spot for it, because it belongs there. It is your, if you know how to use the gun, it's a great gun, but most people just prefer to use a better weapon. So, boom. I've hit 200-meter long shot. The only reason I feel like the Scar feels better at longer ranges for you is probably because the fire rate is more moderate and controllable. This gun's just... AK-205 is better for short bursts at really far ranges, as in like 100 plus. Yeah, we're going to do... No, I'm going to do SMGs next. Yeah. I just got to move them around. But that's my take on the 205. I feel like it's pretty solid. Let's see. I think you guys know where the MP5 is going. There's There's no way around it. The MP5 is goated. So SCW, this is where we get a little interesting. We're gonna start off with the SCW. This is going to be above that, but not above the M4A1. SCW's S, yeah. It is highly sought after as one of the best SMGs in the game because it does everything right. It's the fucking triple S. It's the fucking, honestly, it's the, yeah. Yeah. This gun is the most broken thing in the game because of how straight it shoots, how strong it is at every range, especially for an SMG, and just the fact that you don't need to try with this gun. You just walk around with it. I've been beat by this gun so many times for no reason in gunfights where it shouldn't. No, the AK-205 is better than... the AK-4D is better than the revolver. It's better than the M277 and the M4A1. This gun is too good. You guys have to use it. I promise you. You have to use it the right way. I swear it's that good. No, it's not even borderline broken. The SCW is broken. This gun beats everything. Obviously, until you get to, like, the farther ranges, but, like, yeah. It's that good. It's just an M60 with lower mag capacity. Yo, what's up, Cup? AK-205 is the gun you use when you want to push snipers / campers and still be useful at closer ranges. Yeah, no, that's good. I like that. It's a good backline weapon. Build on the SCW. Yeah, I got you. This is my build. I like to lighten on everything. Extended. I just threw on a 20 round or a 20 ribbed. Standard with the 20 round mag. And then whatever sight you obviously want. You don't get an option to use a 20 rounder? Nah, you can do this. Look. That's not even my build. Hold on. Like, you could use the 30 rounder. You don't need a grip. As long as you have the light and suppressor on, you don't need a grip on this gun. That mag is ridiculously long, but you... Best gun. What can I say? Yeah, try the SCW build. I don't even know how good it is. I haven't used it in a while, but there's probably better. Oh, you can short barrel as well? Okay. I like the extended because it lets me shoot for longer periods of time without getting more bloom, though. It's not the mag size, it's the reload time. Yeah, it's a long, yeah. Long gun equals good. But no 25 round. I use that build as well, but it sucks. We are limited like that compared to the TR7. Yeah, that's true. We are very limited. I just think the TR7 with its recoil is a little too extreme. SG553 has the same damage model as the SCW-10, but lower ROF. Yeah. First time seeing your channel and first time seeing your stream. Just wanted to say hello and give you a like and subscribe. I will see what you're... Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Try the blue laser instead of the grip. Okay, that's probably a better build, yeah. But yeah, that's why the AK-205, the AK-4D is up here. It's... You can mess around with it. Obviously, it doesn't have, like, you know, a better attachment selection, but you could definitely do better with it. And then that'll bring us to the after the SCW. That's the MP7. MP7 is definitely down here. in the C tier. It has sort of like, it's a weird gun. I love it because it's a laser beam, but it doesn't do enough damage in the close range to actually be an effective SMG as opposed to the other SMGs in the game. It's the little brother. Yeah, it's literally the little brother of the AK-205 just as an SMG. It is. No, it is a very fun gun. I love this gun. It's a personal favorite. But like realistically off of how it functions in the game, it belongs here. I think we can all not that I think we can all agree on that. I hope we all agree on that because it's not the strongest. It's not a standout gun. It's just a fun gun to run around with, and that makes it C tier in my opinion. It does a lot of things right, but you're not winning many gunfights with this unless you're abusing synthetic ammo, as in hitting headshot upon headshot upon headshot, using a hipfire build so you can actually win close range gunfights by being a movement demon. Like, it's just not the gun for a do-it-all type of SMG, whereas opposed to the SGX being a very high A tier weapon, I would put it above the GRT. Yeah, hipfire's the way to go for sure. The SGX has got to be one of the better all-arounders for SMGs, simply because it's good in the close range and it's really good in the far range. Yeah, yes, the MP5 basically does the same thing. The only difference is the SGX fire rate and lack of recoil make it what it is. And obviously, like, having no bloom and then having max mobility on top of that. So when you're ADS'd and strafing side to side, you're not going to get sniped. You're going to be able to fight the sniper trying to snipe you with an SGX halfway across the map because of how good it is. I think if they gave the MP7 20 damage, it would be better than the SCW. It has 16 damage per shot. I think if they moved it up to 19, or not 19, sorry, 18, I think the gun would be good. And gave it a little bit of a better damage fall-off curve, I think the MP7 would be very viable. It's still viable because you could use it whenever you want, but not that good. But I think the SGX belongs here because of how strong it is. And just, it's good at everything. It's like the perfect amount of great at everything that it wants to do. Whereas the SCW is just like busted for SMGs. We're going to move on to the MP5. That is just under the SGX because it's not as good in the close range, but it's really good in medium to far because of its fire rate. And obviously its fucking accuracy is like beyond belief. Like, it is so fucking good at shooting straight at everything possible. It belongs right behind it because it doesn't shoot as fast. Personally, I know it's like the meta weapon for SMGs almost, but after using the SGX for the last 2 days, I believe it's better than the MP5 just because it can handle the close range a lot better than the MP5 can handle the close range. But the MP5 definitely handles farther ranges a lot better than the SGX. It's just the SGX is that good close to medium to far ranged weapon that works in every scenario, whereas the MP5 kind of doesn't work that good in close range. For my gameplay, I feel as if too little recoil makes me perform terribly. Yeah, I also get like that when there's like not enough recoil. I play like poopy. Man, I found your channel 3 days ago. Super sick to find a like-minded community. Level 263 here. I have a handful of guns and vehicles mastered. Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking awesome. Good shit. That's really cool. Well, thank you for watching the videos and coming in and saying what's up. Scratching my ear again. Oh, that felt so good. So, any opinions on my takes? I'm assuming the silence means I'm going in the right direction. It's usually when I'm not going in the right direction, you guys are outraged. So, curious what you'll say about the KTS. It's a test. I got you. Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome. Nice. All right. The UMP. I don't realize how outraged you are right now. I think you'll be fine. I'm fuming right now, actually. Hell yeah. The UMP is D tier. It is essentially the SOR of the SMG class. I mean, it is a gun that shoots extremely straight, but does not do enough damage to actually do anything in the game. It 1000% belongs in the D tier, simply for the fact that it's just not. It's fallen off. The more, it's better than the SOR, yeah, but it is basically the SOR of the SMG class. It shoots straight. It doesn't do enough damage. Most of your gunfights that you're going to win are when the enemy when the enemy isn't looking at you. That's when you're going to win a lot of these gunfights. That's why it's a D tier weapon. I wish it would get like a moderate fire rate buff, but that would help it a lot. It's just not it. Should have been a 33 damage gun, okay, but it's obviously it's a beautiful gun. I love the UMP. It's just shit in this game. I know, yeah, 45 ACP does hit hard, so it should have been the wait, it's maybe in this game it's a 9mm. I remember in Modern Warfare 2 back in the day they had it as a 9mm, not a 45 ACP. But I think this can shoot 45 ACP. I'm assuming they chose the 9mm version of it though, which is why it's not a 3-shot kill. It should be. It's not C tier. It's not C tier. Look at the guns in C tier are so much better than the UMP. Even the SOR 300 SC is better. The fucking the P19 is gonna beat the UMP. It has the 45 ACP magazine model, so could be an error on their part. Okay. Well, if it was going off the 45 ACP, then this would be a B tier gun, but it's not, unfortunately. Not in all maps, yeah. I mean, it's not. You can't use this gun. You don't see anyone running around with it. I was using it last night for a little bit, and I was getting a little frustrated with it. It was fun to use, but I noticed that my playstyle was more catered to hiding and waiting than it was to just, like, playing normally with all the other guns that are up higher with it, right? Like, it was more catered to using it like an AK-205, but without the fire rate, it wasn't comparable. So it's a D tier. It's D tier. The SL9, though. SL9 is going to be B tier. And another gun that's very similar to the SL9 is also going to be in B tier. SL9 is B tier because it takes... It's not S tier. Stop it. Stop it. You're trolling at this point. It takes what the UMP wants to be and actually utilizes it properly by giving it a better fire rate, less recoil, less bloom, and becomes a gun that kind of is easy to use in all situations. Yeah, I'll look at it. Let me finish the explanation. Might be C for me. I can see it being C tier, which is why it's at the bottom of B tier. The reason why I put it in B tier is because it's actually really good in the close, the medium, and the far range. If you throw a thermal on this gun, it's extremely good. The only thing is there's way better guns in the game that utilize thermals and that utilize the same type of damage model and same fire rate with the same gimmick of no bloom at far ranges. There's another gun. That's a B tier gun just simply from the fact that it's mediocre at doing everything, right? It's not mediocre. It's okay at doing everything. If you've noticed, most of the B tier weapons are okay at doing everything. The QBZ is okay at doing everything. The B36 is middle of the road. The L85 is middle of the road. The only one that isn't is the Cord. This is just effective, period, at like doing things. And the M417 is just better than the NVO. So like, you know, That's why it's here. Because it's effective at doing things okayly. And being fake, of course. Doesn't belong in S tier because it's fake. Vehicle levels. Vehicle levels are not looking too hot right now. We're suffering, but we're getting there. Don't worry. E tier. Jets at like level 42 are the ones capable of blending into every corner you ever knew existed. Exactly. So that's a B tier for me. And then our little friend, the P90. Our friend, the P90. Where am I placing this? I haven't thought about this. I'll be honest. I haven't thought about this one. You guys are saying C tier? I could see it. Let me look in game so I can get a better understanding of this real quick. So the P90, it's got a 900 ROF at 20 damage, which is basically the cord. It actually... Whoa. Hold up, boys. It is the cord. It is. It's the cord. With better hip fire, better mobility, and slightly worse precision. It's a free 50-round mag. Yeah, putting the P90... Yeah, putting the P90 in C tier is fucking wild, actually. Gun model is F tier. Gun model is F tier. It is the cord, right? It's basically the cord of the SMG world. High B tier. Like, all right, let's see this. Fuck me, I can't aim with that. I want to compare the two. That's terrible horizontal recoil, but it sounds exactly like it. Okay, so it's 7 shots to kill. Hold on. The cord... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's essentially the cord. It belongs next to the cord. It does. It's high B tier. It's the same gun. I don't need to actually explain that because, yeah. No grip option kind of sucks, though. I agree with that, but with light and suppressor, it helps stop the recoil buildup. It's a B tier gun, for sure. I understand a lot of the no grip thing, but the gun is essentially the cord with a bigger mag off rip and just a slightly worse time to kill than the cord because it's a 7-shot instead of a 6-shot at all ranges. That doesn't impact the gun that much with 900 ROF. Yeah, the horizontal recoil is bad on the P90, but the P90 is a hip-fire gun. It's a get the fuck in there and shoot the shit out of everyone. That's why there's no grip on it, because it's supposed to be utilized as the hip-fire gun of the game. Pug nose smashed in. Literally. P90 haters are the kind of people to like their own Instagram posts. It's crazy. The 5.7 sucks IRL and in game, yeah. It's shit. No, it's a good gun. I understand. It's like the cord in the sense that I understand why most people don't like it because it's just a weird gun, but they're very viable for sure. From the GoldenEye days, hell yeah. P90 build, compensator, heavy extended. Let me try this. Wait. What compensator? Are we putting on the brake? Which brake are we putting? I'll put on this brake. Heavy extended, which I always do. Thermal. What the fuck? I have hollow points on thermal. Bruh. Such a weird build. Nah, it's not. I'm sorry. It's not good. It's that horizontal recoil just makes it fucking trash. It just makes it... with that on specifically. Oh, the one that reduces horizontal recoil? Oh, which one does? I think I had it on, no? Enhanced brake that minimizes recoil buildup and improves recoil recovery. Nope. Oh, it's the converter. It's slightly noticeable. I don't think it's worth it. Personally. So, that's a B tier gun. Yeah, it was the converter. All right. What is next? So now we're going to move on to... What did I not talk about? Fuck. We'll do DMRs because they're going to be easier to explain. SVK, and then our lovely friend, the... Where the fuck are you? The SVDM. So, EMR. Oh, where's the KV9, actually? Wait, what the fuck? Holy shit, there it is. My bad. Forgot about the KV9. All right, the KV9. The KV9. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I didn't even realize that. Holy shit. See? Forgettable gun. Nah, I'm kidding. The KV9's A tier. Suck it. Let's move that around. Yeah. Can't forget about S tier. True. So KV9's in A tier. We need a drum mag. Fact. Because it competes with the SCW in close range because it has a 1000 ROF. It ends up feeling like a 3-shot TTK weapon, but it's not. I think it's 4 or 5 shots, but because it shoots so fast, it is good at that. And with the same ammo capacity, you have to forfeit a grip for the higher mag. Can we see your loadout? Yeah, I can show you the loadout. So with a lower ammo capacity, it becomes really difficult to kill more than 2 people for the most part because it shoots so fast. But because it shoots so fast, I think it's S tier in CQC. Yes, it's S tier in the one thing that it's actually really good at, but it's capable of fighting at longer distances, which is why it's not S tier. It's an A tier weapon. It just doesn't do it well because it doesn't have enough ammo. That's the reason why I'm putting it in A tier. Thank you guys for the subs, by the way. I don't know, Moik, honestly. But I would put it closer to B tier, but it is better than the GRT, the SG, and obviously the pistols. Ignore the pistols pretty much, but this is better than a lot of guns in the game. It's just these two SMGs, the SGX and the MP5, are way more effective at all ranges than the KV9 can be, but the KV9 up close beats out every SMG in the game except for the SCW. They basically rival each other. 152? Watch. Damn. And I'm talking about a fucking tier list. That's crazy. Yes, I did. I did rank the Cord in B tier, taking into account. The reason why I put it there is because most people won't use the 2-shot burst, the binary trigger of it. Most people won't take into account that, and it does end up not being as good as the other ARs in the A tier past the specific range. So it does fall. It falls a little bit into the B tier for sure. Can you get away with... Do you go with the 23 or the 27? I think I go with 20... 23 rounder. I do that, a flash hider, and a vertical grip. It would probably do better with a laser over the grip, but I can't do the recoil on this gun when you're shooting at farther distances, so this just helps me up close, personally. But yeah, so this guy is an A tier weapon for sure. KV9 belongs up there, but it's not the be all end all when it comes to SMGs like the SCW is. Now we're gonna move on to the DMRs. The first one is the EMR. And this guy is going to be C tier. I'm ready for the shots. It's C tier because base weapon is shit. You have to get to level 40 for hollow points, pretty much. When you get hollow points, this DMR becomes high B tier. But you need the hollow points, and you need to be good at the game to actually hit the headshots to make it worth it. I have so many experience with this gun where I'm two-shot killing people halfway across the map. But you need to play with it for hours on end to even get it that good. So, personally, it's high C tier. But I don't think it's B tier. Only success I have with the M39 is spamming corridors. Yeah, exactly. That's also true. All DMRs are F tier except the one that makes 66 damage. So the SVK. And I don't think they're S tier. They're pretty solid for the most part. The LMR we're gonna talk about in a second, but this gun isn't good base with base stats. Anything, it's ass. It's 4 shots to kill or some shit. But once you get hollow points, it becomes a better, way better gun, which is why it's where it is. Nah, unfortunately, the SVK and SVD are going to be pretty close together. But this gun is in C tier, and I'm putting it right in between the NVO and the 205. We're moving on to the LMR. Nah. It's not a DMR. It's a fake gun. It has no identity. You see more success with the LMR as a battle rifle hybrid for the assault rifle class. I wouldn't use this as a DMR. I build the LMR. If you look at my LMR, I build it like it's an assault rifle with a 1X, a laser, the stubby for faster ADS, a 25, the 15 round fast, and fuck, I meant to put on extended, but basic and flash hider. I build it. Yeah, I build it as an AR. Why use it if the AK-40 exists? Exactly my point. This gun is like effectively useless, but it's. It belongs in D because it doesn't compare to the DB12 or the ES. Yeah, the LMR is a fake gun. Pile of crap. Yeah, it can be effective, but it's not. It has no identity. It doesn't belong. And we're going to move on to the SVK. That's where the SVK belongs. I know a lot of people don't like it, and even my video where I said I hate this gun, but it is a 2-shot weapon at all ranges. You can put a 10x scope on this with no glint and kill snipers across the map, and they will have no idea where they're dying from. This gun is hands down one of the most broken things in the fucking game because of that. I think this should be the only DMR that gets sniper glint on it when aiming in because of how strong it actually is. It is disgusting. Yeah, I'm ordering it. 6S thermal scope, my beloved. Exactly. Like the 6X thermal scope sitting 200 meters away. You send one shot and you send the other shot after the visual recoil resets. You already sent your second shot over. So before the guy can even react to the first shot, the second shot's already beaming down his fucking asshole and he's dead. SVK is S tier. It's the best anti-sniper gun in the game, 1000%. 1000%. The gun is so annoying to play against. And it belongs up here in the S tier. Yeah, exactly. And you felt like an absolute rat. And I don't even want to forget to mention, you put on hollow points and shoot someone within 20 to 30 meters, guess what? It's a one tap. You're fucking getting a sniper out of this gun in the close range. So if you put a 4X scope on this thing, you're killing everyone like you have a sniper in your hand, but it aims in faster, it's more accurate, it has hardly any bloom, and it fucking has more shots at your fingertips because you don't have to bolt it back and shoot again. Yeah, that is a pretty troll build, but yeah, it's too good. And then you have the SVDM, which is the only A tier DMR in the game. Off rip, 3 shots to kill. Add hollow points to it when you get them at like level 30 or 40. Becomes a 2-shot kill, close range with a red dot on. Super effective, moderate fire rate, easy to control, very fun gun to use. My favorite hands down DMR in the game. I just have to take a break from the tier list live stream right now. ES being F tier is still hard. I'm so sorry, Lilypad. I'm so sorry. I apologize. But I'm putting this one in A tier because it actually, like, this is what a DMR should be in the game. The SVK is basically a sniper rifle. They should just move that over. This is the only real DMR in this game, which is why it's A tier, because they actually nailed the profile of what it's supposed to be, in my opinion. Yes, they renamed them. So the SVD is the SVDM in this game. The EBR is the EMR. The P90 is the USG. The UMP is the UMG. The B36 is just the G. The G36 is just the B36. Yeah, it's kind of funny. The M277 is the M7. Like, yeah. Obviously they don't want to spend money, but yeah. They did that. The SVDM had auto on 2042 and was my favorite gun. Prob would use here too. Oh my god, if they had an auto fire for that, I would use that too. So that's my idea behind DMRs, and we're gonna move on to LMGs. I just have to get all of them. M240L. Is this the L110? I think that's the L110. Yeah. And then the M123K and the M60. So we're going to start off with the M250. The LMG class is actually really funny. So M250 is up top in A tier. This thing's a fucking laser beam at all ranges. The only problem with it is it's 50-round magazine, but if you're not an LMG player or like someone that really wants a 200-round mag or a belt-fed mag on their fucking LMG, it is so good. It is so good. 70 meters plus with a thermal, holding down the trigger and not missing shit. It is so good. I can't praise this gun enough. It's one of my favorite LMGs in the game. Like 100%. The DRS isn't an LMG, but it is S tier. It's going to be above the M4A1. Not above the SVK. The SVK is just too strong. But DRS, because it's another laser beam of a weapon that feels and plays like an AR. This is another gun that probably needs a nerf. I'll take it back with the SVK thing. I think I'll put it above the AK-4D, actually. This is where I would put this. The DRS is just another gun. I don't actually believe it needs a nerf. I feel like the only thing it would need a nerf in is its recoil. I feel like there's not enough recoil. DRS on the engineer is very strong. DRS on AR, like on assault, is also really strong. Imagine flanking with a gun as capable as this. It's disgusting. And it works on 3 to 4 different, like every class except for recon, essentially. Like, this is a great gun in the game. And it definitely belongs up there as opposed to some of the other LMGs. Now, we're glancing over it because we all know it's so good. The ADS time is very slow, but if you use a full angled grip, it's really good. M240L S, M250 S, DRS S, M123K A, RPKC, MC. No, so wrong, so wrong. You can tell you don't use LMGs enough. The KTS, on the other hand, hold on. I do want to look at it though. I want to see something. I actually like the KTS. It's weird. It's weird. I feel like I'm gonna get like slammed for that. 514, 25. It's worse than the SOR though, statistically. It's statistically worse. That's the problem. Yeah, take a look at it. It's actually worse. It has less here. So its ROF is lower. Its muzzle velocity is slightly higher. It has a slower reload time and a slower ADS. And less mobility. And that's true. Its bloom and recoil are way better than it. I get, yeah. No, you guys have a point. I mean, yeah, there's no, it's like the, yeah, there's no bloom. It's, and you can strafe side to side. Damn, that's actually crazy. How did they make that? Whoa. How did they do that? Look at that. Not even sometimes with the SCAR, you're missing shots. KTS is going to be... I'll throw that right above the SL9. KTS is going to go right above the SL9 in B tier. Just because it is a more accurate version of what the SOR could never fucking do. There you go. Raise the curtain. We did it. We did it. We picked where the KTS belongs. I feel like people really struggle at figuring out where the KTS belongs, which I just did. Because I can't tell, like, I couldn't tell the difference, but because it shoots so straight, and it obviously has the 5 damage range model, where it's not going to fall off, and it is consistently, like, doing that. If you play around how the weapon is built, what the weapon is built for, then the gun's going to be good. The only problem is that it's one of the slowest firing guns in the game, making it like effectively useless in the close range against every other gun in the game. But it's just so good, it seems like, at doing the one thing it's made for, which is far range engagements and having a lot of ammo in it and higher mobility for an LMG with a 60 round mag, that makes it that good. Is it tied with the M60? No, yeah, it is. Oh, shit, it is. It is tied with the M60. Shit. New to stream? What would it be? Just rate? We're doing a gun tier list. I'm making a video. It's the best gun in the game for RedSec? Holy shit. Well, this is a multiplayer tier list. No, not a Red Sec tier list. So it's going to be B tier for multiplayer, for sure. And we're going to move on to the M240L, which is my personal pick for for the best LMG in the game. And that is going to be high A tier. Probably one of the better A tier weapons in the game. I can't put it S because it's basically the TR7. Same thing with the M60. How did I find time to master everything? Because I'm a loser. This is my living, dude. I tried Red Sec with the fellas, and that was pure PTSD. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, 20-meter 3-shot is disgusting. M240L is just really good in the close range, and its reload speed isn't that slow to me because I like using the just the 50 belt fed hanging off the gun. I don't need a lot of ammo because I don't use LMGs the way LMGs are intended for suppressing fire, for doing all these other things. I use them to kill, and this thing fucking kills. It's plain and simple. It kills. 10 points for 75 rounds. Yeah, exactly. 600 RPM. It's hands down the best LMG in the game when you're looking at LMGs. Ignoring the DRS here. Yes, that's why the DRS is an S tier, because it's in its own world. You can do a lot with the M240L, which is why it is the highest it can go in A tier. And it's effective close, it's effective far, it's effective at medium range, very good at medium range. Mainly better than its sweet spot in like the 20-meter range. It's better 20 meters out just because of how much damage it actually does. It says it doesn't have that good precision, but the bloom, when you use it, you actually notice it feels a lot better than it looks, stat-wise. And going forward, it's just good. Like, it belongs there. It definitely belongs there. Yeah, aim, center, mass, and the recoil gives you headshots. Crazy fast DT. Yeah, like, it's so good. NVO over the DRS is a crazy one. Mike, you're nuts, dude. I love the 240 in-game and in real life. Hell yeah. It's a solid one, for sure. And we're going to move on to the L110. The L110 is just a safe pick. The L110 is going to be pretty much in, like, I want to put it right in the middle. Smack it right in the middle of the SMGs. It is the middle of A tier. It is basically, I would argue that it would go into B tier because it's going to go into B tier. I lied. It's a B tier gun. It is the all-arounder. It's the all-arounder that is less effective than the other LMGs that are in the A tier. I have to put it in B tier. It's a high B tier gun because it does everything right, but not great. I think it's a fun, and it's very well balanced. Yes, it's a fun gun. It's not, you can't beam people across the map with a thermal on it like you can with the M250. You can't just absolutely shit on someone in the close range if you didn't actually, like, aim in first. You have to be there. You have to be ready. It is the LMG. Like, if you were to take in the fucking definition out of the dictionary of an LMG, it would just be a picture of the L110. Yeah, low A, but that's also why I have it in high B, because in my head, high B means B plus, almost A. So my idea around it is why it would be, like, up here. DRS feels off to me. What build? What build? You want the DRS build? I'll give you it right now. Hold on. M277 is S where it belongs. What's up, boss? How you doing? Yeah, let me show you the DRS build that I've been using. I've given it to a lot of people, and they love it. I actually changed it to the 35 vertical, but you can also use a full angled grip for moderate recoil reduction. But I just whew. But I like the classic vertical because it solid fucking gun when it comes to recoil, or a grip when it comes to recoil. And then obviously the lightened suppressor, heavy extended, regular 30 rounder, and I do rail covers. That's it. There is no BIS. This isn't League. All right, and then we're gonna move on to our last three LMGs. I thought this was our final one. Whoops. M123K is high A. It's high A tier. I'd say it is right above the M250 and right under the M433 because this gun's a fucking laser beam of an LMG. It has its it has its downfalls where it doesn't necessarily keep up with a lot of other guns in the game in the close range, but if you use this gun from medium to far range, perfect LMG for that. Huh? Who's Richard, bro? You calling me a dick? Yeah, it's the M433 turned into an LMG, but it's heavy, its reload is janky, and it takes kind of a while to ADS. And yeah, you could put on a build where it's like super fast to ADS, but I don't think it's as optimal as the M240L in the close range. And at far range, it's not as good as the M250. We're going to move that a little bit. My bad. I thought the M250 was in front of it. But it is a very good choice and definitely above some of the other LMGs in the game. Stippled stubby better in my opinion. Well, the thing is with the stippled stubby is it only slightens the recoil reduction, whereas it greatly reduces it with the classic. And I know that with classic grips, it tends to... How do I explain this? With the classic grip, it tends to get in the way of the bloom, but you don't really notice it on guns that hardly had bloom to begin with. At least half of the list was right, yes. Every attachment has its own slot, right? Yeah, that's true. I find the 45-degree stubby great for LMGs. Yes, but the 45 stubby actually increases the amount of bloom on your gun. I think the most in the game out of every grip. So you're actually, yeah, you're gonna ADS fast. Like it would be good on the M240L for close range if you're trying to play that like a rat. But I don't recommend it on that. I would recommend it on SMGs, but not LMGs. I think the QD grip pod would be a better choice for most LMGs. So yeah, that is where the M123K is gonna sit, and then we're gonna move over to the M60. Oh shit. Yeah, I can show the 240 build. I'm not putting that there. I'm just gonna put it here for now. Yo, Moik, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you so much. Way too kind, bro. Holy fuck. Oh, like, damn. Thank you, dude. And you became a member? You received the gift by yourself. Holy fuck. That's a W. God damn, dude. Way too kind. Thank you so much for the gifted members. That's fucking huge. You wanted the M240L that I have on, correct? Where the fuck is it? Here it is. This is what I was using when I was testing it out and making my decisions for that video. 75 rounder, the QD grip pod, heavy extended, lighten suppressor, the rail cover, and whatever sight you want. I prefer the OSA or the Mini Flex, which I'm starting to be more of a fan of the Mini Flex. So that's what I recommend using here. So yeah. M60 is a step below the M240L, yes. It's the M60. So yes, the M60 is basically like the AK-4D and the M240L. The problem is its reload time is ridiculous. I think it's the highest in the game, and it won't even tell you how fucking long the reload time actually is, and it has a lot more bloom than the M240L. 7.3 seconds at 100 rounds. Yeah. So it is not better than the M240, but it also has the 20-meter 3-shot range like the AK-4D, the M240, and itself, and the TR7. So it can do that really well. The only problem is it's very heavy, and you notice it, and it's very slow. Can't beam long ranges, and ADS sucks for close range. Yes, it's true. Gifted myself a gifted. Okay, yeah. Why the grip pod? The grip pod is good because it doesn't affect your ADS strafing at all. It doesn't give you extra bloom when you're moving. I necessarily can't really put this lower because it's very good. It's a very good gun. It can't beam, so let's just it can't beam across the map. I'm ordering this properly, by the way. But it does a lot right. It's just a slower gun. I don't think that dictates it going down to B tier just because it's a slower weapon. I think it still is A tier. It's a very strong, capable weapon. It's just slow. I don't think it would be B tier. It's simply off the fact that the ADS sucks. And whatnot. I think for close range, it's you have to think about it like an LMG when it comes to this gun, because this is like another like LMG in the game. It's slow, it's clanky, it's weird, but I feel like it's fine. I played on Siege of Cairo and I had a fine time with it. Did they fix the mock trigger attachment yet? I don't know. I think they did. They fixed the blue laser, so I think so. Who disliked the stream? Show yourself. It was me. For me, it's lower A tier. I understand the B tier sentiment, but for me, it's A tier. Personally, I think it belongs up here. I would say give it more of a shot and play a little slower with the gun. I think it's fine. Best LMG is the RPK and the M250 and the M240L. Well, funny you say the RPK because the RPK belongs here. No, it doesn't. RPK is very good. The RPK belongs right up here, right next to the M123K, because the RPK is very good at long distance, medium distance, and that's about it. I know it has the 33 damage criteria around it, and it can be good, and it is good in the close range, but the damage fall off on it is so awkward that if you're not consistently fighting at longer ranges, it's just not that good. You can build this gun almost like an AR simply because it's designed, you know, it's literally just a modified AK. Yeah, I understand, Chili. I understand. Yes, this gun, yeah, if you look back at the video, I was playing as an engineer with an RPK. But realistically, the RPK is a better version of the M123K because it's effective at every range in the game. The only problem is its muzzle velocity makes it a pain in the ass to use it far away, but it's still good. I'm done talking about it. I get PTSD when I talk about it. So we're done with the LMGs. I'm done. I'm happy. We're good. We're going to move on to the shotguns now. And the shotguns are going to be easy to talk about. The M10, the Saiga, and the DB12, which we already talked about. So, or the M8, right? And the M10. The M87, this is the M87 in the game. Is that what it's called? Hold on. I just got to check. Yeah, the M87. The M87... The GGH just sits there forgotten. The GGH is D tier. Forgot that. Put this with the pistols in the video. The GGH is D tier. It sucks. Okay, moving on. The M87 is the best shotgun in the game. No questions asked. No, the double barrel is not good with slugs. The double barrel can't one-shot at all. G tier for Glock. But the M87, because it's a very versatile weapon, you can put slugs on it and make it a sniper. You can fucking slam people away at close range like it's nothing. It's the most consistent, aside from the M10 in the game for shotguns. It's a very solid choice. And obviously, pump actions are like the go-to. With slugs, this thing is phenomenal. It's a 2-shot kill at very far ranges, and it's very fun to use, and I recommend trying that. They should add a switch for the Glock. If they added a switch for the Glock, it'd move up to A tier. 1000%. But this shotgun, I love this shotgun. It's my go-to, my comfort shotgun. It belongs in S tier. It is the best one. And then we're going to move on to the M1014. I just call it the M1014. I don't know what it's actually fucking called. But this guy belongs in very, very high A tier. Around the SMGs and the other LMGs. Because, yes, DRS is S tier. Where's the shotgun rat tier? True. Because this gun is basically the pump action, but less consistent, and you also get the added bonus of shooting twice. If you're within a specific range, it is a one-shot kill, but usually you have to shoot them twice with it, which doesn't make it S tier. M240, not S tier is criminal. Nah, it's not. But it's the highest it can go before S tier. I can't put it in S tier. But yeah, the M1014 belongs right here. Slugs and a 1.5 scope, so you have a close range and a sniper shotgun on the 87. Yeah, the pump's better because it's more consistent and it's better at farther ranges. The M10 is a very close range shotgun. That's why. I've killed people in 2 shots without slugs, 40 meters plus with the 87, as opposed to the M10 basically falling off like a truck hit it post 20 meters. Personally. And then the Saiga. The Saiga is just a fun middle of the road shotgun that can't one shot, and it is a 2-shot kill, which is why it's in B tier. And it has a better fire rate and better damage model than this piece of shit, even though it's basically the same thing. It just gives you the freedom of firing as fast as you want. That's a B tier gun. We're done. We're moving on to snipers, our final category. And we're going to start it off with technically the best one in the game, even though it got nerfed, the Mini Scout. All sniper is S tier? No. Not all. The Mini Scout belongs in S tier because of its mobility and its ability to be the best fucking sniper in the game. Its fire rate's fast. It has the best muzzle velocity. It's a laser beam. You're hitting people in the head, so the damage number doesn't even matter. Yeah, the gun is just criminal. It doesn't technically belong in the fucking game, in my opinion. The M20 should have been the only sniper. SV Sweet Spot goes hard, though. Yeah, it does. But I don't think it's S tier. You have to be very conscious of it, and not a lot of people can. L85, because of your video, it's an awesome... Oh, I just mastered it. Nice. Congrats, dude. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. I just think that there are better sniper options out there than the SV98, personally. So, yeah. This gun has been dissected so much, I feel like I don't really have to say much about it. It is hands down the best sniper in the game. The M20 ESR, M2010 ESR, is another solid sniper that I would put right next to it because it's basically the same thing, except it doesn't come with an ADS bolt, and it shoots slightly slower now. After the nerf, it is slightly slower, but it is basically the same gun. No, SV is not. SV is not better than the M20. No way. You guys are nuts. SV98 is A tier. The M20 has a good sweet spot compared to the SV. I think it's like 90, right? Or 80. It's like 75 to 100 or some shit. Which gun has the best suppressor sound? Personally, I think... Yeah, SGX. By far. Sounds the best. And all the snipers are S tier for me. That's fair. Well, if the SV98 is A or B tier, then then the PSR would also be, because the PSR is the same exact thing pretty much. So RPG best sniper fact. So these two are S tier snipers. Hands down. There's not two better snipers in the game. The SV98 I'm gonna put in high B tier because it is very slow to fire. You need a lot of patience when it comes to this gun. You can aggressive snipe with it, no problem. You can aggressive snipe with every gun in the game, no problem, except for the PSR, kind of. As long as you put the ADS bolt on, you can aggressively snipe and do fine. The reason why this is in B tier and not A tier is because this gun doesn't have a flash hider, and you need to get to like level 30 or something like that before you even get a suppressor on it, which makes you a painted target everywhere on the map, making it the worst sniper in the game. It's middle B tier. The PSR is going to be high B tier because you get the flash hider. You get what you want out of the SV98, but on a gun that has the better attachments to make it safer to use. Yeah, the suppressor is level 35. Thank you, yeah. Fully kitted SV is better than the M20. I don't believe that, personally. So, for me, because this gun has a better attachment choice, even though these guns are almost identical, with the sweet spot being better on the SV98, I still don't think it's better than the PSR, because the PSR gets a flash hider early on. You can actually play with it like a sniper. You don't have to feel like everyone can see you on the map, and I just think it's effectively way better, personally. PSR is S tier, maybe highest. Why? For the sound? I don't think it's not a good sniper in comparison to the two in S tier, but it's definitely not an A tier sniper. Get on those bot lobbies and level it up. So that is my tier list. What do you guys think? I think this is good. I think this sort of takes into account the weapons sort of properly. It's your favorite sniper. That's fair. I don't think there's anything really wrong with where I put the guns. I've been hearing your opinions. But put the AK in C. Is it in D? Oh, put the AK-4D in C. Absolutely not. I think the SL9 placement makes me sad because I love it, but it's probably fair. Okay. So your opinion... Our opinions are whatever. Nah. I take it into account. You guys have good opinions because you've also mastered specific guns in the game as well, and probably use it more than me now. So I take it into account. Except for the PSR, that's fair. I'm surprised at the SVK. Yeah. I mean, it's that good though. It's annoying. Thank you, Mr. Streamer, for giving me my opinion. Yoink. People are gonna take it like that too, which is the sad thing. They're gonna be like, yeah, opinion. You're trying to change my opinion. Fuck you. Wow, it was 2 hours long for that. Holy shit. All right, I got a lot of editing to do today, but yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm happy with that. I think that's pretty good. Why is the M250 A tier, but the M277 is S tier? They're the same gun, but the M250 has slower handling, but better recoil and mag size. Because it's not as effective in the close ranges, simply because of its slower handling. The slower handling makes or breaks guns. You can fight someone within 10 meters with the M277, but you're gonna struggle with the M250 a lot more. Like the M60 is gonna struggle in the close ranges, even though it's a 3-shot kill weapon, as opposed to the M250. It's just that's really how it is. Personally. I just have to... I have to change my title for the video today. Now you're going to show why AK-4D is top? Fuck, I'll play with it. Yeah. Let's go. Am I in the assault class? I am not in the assault class. Hold up. I think I had a carbine on my... Yeah, I had the M4A1 on. You're going to have to bear with me. But I think this is fine. I'll use this build too, to give you guys an example of being able to use that. And then I'll change it to... I'll play the new game mode, actually. I kind of want to play the new game mode. I suggest NVO. Let me do a game with the AK-4D, and then we'll swap to the NVO. TR7, SG553, SGX, KV9, SCW, RPK, M250, M240, SVD, M2010, PSR. Not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Everyone has their own S tier weapons. For me personally, I just prefer the guns that I put in S tier over other guns. I can't believe that took 2 hours. Holy, that's gonna be a long fucking video, dude. I was reading comments. I want to use the M277, but I can't get past the vertical recoil. Yeah, it's a little rough, for sure. Say that the UMP is his favorite weapon, and I'm here leveling this piece of shit to level 40 for the skin. Yeah, that thing is a piece of shit. I love that gun, though, but it's not good. 2 hours to glaze the AK-4D is wild. I only glazed it for 5 seconds. I even said I don't want to sit here glazing it. I even put guns higher than that. Sir, can you not shoot me? Oh, God. I'm just getting shot from everywhere now. Fuck me. Level 33 so far. I wish you the best of luck. Let me spawn on you. Thank you. I'm not warm anymore. I actually sat there for 2 hours not playing the game, so I'm going to play like dog shit. It's not fair. This isn't a fair comparison. Oh, there's a guy in there. Oh, yeah. Come on out, big boy. Thank you. It's a great gun. That was lack of accuracy. Don't judge it. Also a 3-shot kill. 3 shots. 3 shots to kill. That was 20 meters. Fucking phenomenal. I really think people just need to try the AK-4D. You have made me a believer. Yeah, I genuinely believe they just need to give it enough time. I'm glad that I can change minds about the gun. But if you really spend the time to unlock the attachments for the gun, it is a great choice. I'm even using this without a grip. I just have a light and suppressor on right now, and it is fucking great. Obviously, it's not a gun for everyone. I mean, there's no such thing as a gun for everyone, right? There's people out there that love the UMP. There's people out there that love the SOR 556 still for some reason. Like, it's, you know, it's a thing. It was great aim, fair. Like yesterday, I was top of leaderboards with the goddamn SCAR because I found a good flank. Yeah, it's all up to flanking, right? When it comes to some of the guns. Like, again, you can use literally every gun in the game. Virtually every gun in the game. It doesn't matter. As long as you find a way to utilize it properly, you'll be golden. Just like the Scar. No, please don't kill me. I'm dying from behind, from this guy. Fuck! I missed. Yeah, but it's so fucking long. The enemies get 15 minutes warning before you walk in a room. Did you know that they canceled the December 10th RedSec? Yes, they canceled it indefinitely because there were so many problems with RedSec. AK-205 is a troll gun. It has its uses. But yeah, it's pretty troll. Fuck off. What are you doing up there, brother? Got my KTS and cord to 50 yesterday. Time for the AK-4D. Ooh, enjoy. Enjoy and good luck. Yeah, I can also make the 205 work better than the UMP. Sir, I wasn't ready for you. I actually wasn't ready for that. I could have killed him. How was the LGT grind? Terrible. That was terrible. That grinding the truck actually made me want to take a break from grinding all the vehicles. Because I went right to the jets after that, and I was just angry 90% of the time. I was like, I can't do this. I wanted to make like a jet video, but I couldn't. I was like, nope, there's no way I can do this. They're all around us right now. I don't know where they are. What? Like, it's a ghost town on this map. I kind of like it like this. Makes me feel like I'm actually playing a Battlefield map with how, like, slow the other team is playing currently. There we go. Shot the wall twice. Whoops. Yeah, no, the 4D is really good. This game makes me want a green laser IRL. They look cool. Like Splinter Cell? Yeah. Green lasers are awesome. I actually really like the blue lasers in this game. Dude, I'm in the middle of climbing. Fuck. I'm doing everything I'm not supposed to be doing while using this gun. Playing a little too aggressive. It's fine though. I'll get there. I also have a different build on, so it's gonna take me a minute. $10-point green laser might be the most efficient attack. Yeah. 10 points for a green laser that gives you an extreme amount of hip fire is good. Yeah, I feel like you only... Wow. Again, I have no chance. I feel like you only see the green laser or the blue laser when they're looking at you for the most part. Other than that, the green laser is like so visible. Brother. Where'd the Splinter Cell games went? They left. They like... Oh, there we go. We're back. They said we don't want to overuse our game like everyone else. We're done. I fuck with that. There we go. Finally fighting someone that isn't taking me out immediately. I'm also using the 30 round mag, so my ADS is pretty shit. If I take this off and put on the... There we go. I was actually in the middle of thinking. Don't revive me. I have an idea. Yeah, meanwhile, every other... Yeah, literally. They're, like, milking everything. So let me put the 20 back on. And this is what I would rather use. Trust in the process, gentlemen. Watch how much better this gets. That's why this is what the main reason why I don't use the 30 round mag is that I'm ADSing so much faster, and now I have lightweight ammo which is really good in this game. It's not my fault, I swear. Yeah, the rib stubby is goated. 100%. Gameplay-wise, Blacklist still holds up. What game was that? I feel like I've played it. I just don't know off the top of my head. Oh my fuck. I'm not gonna get angry. But it's not the gun that I'm mad at. The gun's fine. It's the fact that I get into a gunfight and then 6 other fucking people come out and shoot me in the back of the head or in the front. I think I got shot from the back, sides, and the front there. Oh, the latest Splinter Cell from 2013. Holy shit. Oh, I'm getting the stuttering. I never got that. I'm getting it. My first time getting it. Ooh. I don't know why I'm so excited to get a bug, but it's here. Oh my god, SOCOM was so fun on PS2. I used to play the shit out of that. Effective. Effective. Yeah, no, it's yeah. Why me? Can you warm teammates with blowtorches? That's a great question. I wouldn't even be able to tell, actually. I was gonna try it, but I won't be able to tell unless I'm in like talking to them. But these guys won't talk to me, so they never do. I try to be all nice and shit and butter them up half the time, and they're like, they just don't talk. SOCOM and America's Army were lit back then. Oh, it was so fun. They had some really good PS games. I'm surprised they never made another one for, like, new gen. Oh. Splinter Cell was just the game, though. Fuck, I didn't see him for a while. Visually, I'm just, like, stupid right now. Too much time off the game's making me play like shit. I've been procrastinating setting up my mic. I wouldn't even. No one talks. It's not worth it. Can't do anything. You can't do shit. Get over here. Guy jumped off of a building and fucking shotgunned my face in. I'm getting so unlucky right now. Yeah, you can warm up from the burning cars. You can warm up from Molotovs, but I don't know about the blowtorch. You might be able to. I know, it would be nice to be able to scream at medics. I think I can heal here. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, I can. All right, we're good. It would be terrible for the medic. I can't jump. What the fuck? It would be terrible for the actual medics, but I think it's funny. Just medics. Yeah, all the medics on your little your spreadsheet at the bottom of the screen where it tells you who's near you, only those medics can hear you. That would be hilarious. I'd feel so bad for them, though. Womp, womp, womp. So this mode is like homeless people from New York warming up around the back. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much the perfect way to describe that. Yep. That little snowflake screwed me up. Whoops. I can't aim right now. My bad. What are you doing there? Get out of here. Give me back my C. That's crazy. I stopped getting medics once they buffed assault. Yeah. I don't really... I notice in Conquest the most. I'm never getting rezzed. Like, it's not a thing in this game mode. At all. Unless they're in my squad. But, like, 9 times out of 10, my own squad mates don't even want to play with me. So, half the time, it's just nothing. Get out of here. Are you using hollow points? No. No, no, please! I'm fucking them up. Now, there's no need to use hollow points on a 33 damage weapon like this. I know it's good. I know it's good for close range because you could 2-tap to the head, but I don't. I'd rather put my points somewhere else. Personally. Oh my god, that's my own fault. The guy didn't even know where I was, but he like positioned himself perfectly away from me. That's so funny. What? Oh. Oh, they're gonna come for me. Hold on. That's what I thought. Is he up top? I just fucking looked. I looked like it was gonna do something. That's crazy. Oh my god, I can't see shit. I thought that was his teammate or an enemy. I hate using the stim. Get out of here. Get your ass out of here. This is my flag. No! He shot me from up top. I will say, as someone that always plays support, no one waits for the res. They just release before you get there. I know. They do. It's actually really... Wow, my team got shit on. I'll take 50 and 15, though, on a map that this gun isn't going to be that great on, by the way, because it's so small, and a lot of the areas that you're fighting in are really small. Inside. Not optimal for AK-4D to work, but AK-4D do work. Get out of here, weirdo. I want to leave so bad, but the game is over. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a great gun. Number 1. More and more people are giving up when they're dying. I'm not surprised. It's the way the game was created, right? It was centered around fast, interactive maps that focus on constant gunfights. It makes sense why people are just giving up. It gives them the mindset of just spawn, die, get in there, go, 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 go. They did change the colors. They're trying to get the what's it called? The player, like the character visuals to be a little sharper in close range. So I think they did change the colors. Well, most of the people that are picking medic are only picking medic because they like LMGs. Because way back when, LMGs were the only, it was like the ammo class. It wasn't the medic, right? So they're not really trying to be a medic. They're just trying to play the game. Game started and I'm attacking. Okay. I can make this work. What do you think the best gun is at the moment for most playstyles and maps? The best gun for like a good all-arounder. Hey, we just made a tier list. The DRS. It's the perfect all-arounder, to be honest. I've actually really come to enjoy this map on attack. Oddly enough, I used to hate it. I missed a bullet there and I still shit on that guy. I gotta lay down right here. Hold on. Be gentle. Ah! Fuck. This is the best map for breakthrough on both sides, I think. I don't like defending on this map personally, but it's a very strong contender for one of the best maps in the game for breakthrough. They should give it the damage profile of the AK-4D. Oh my god, that would be terrible if they did. Be running around with like a giant fucking SCW. I need to get more kills. I have a video, Nick. It's the video. If you want to watch a video, it's very well articulated as opposed to what I could tell you right now on stream. But it went up yesterday. And that would help you better than what I could say right now. Fuck off. I don't know where my bullets were going, but they definitely should have hit there. Like, I don't want to, like, dismiss it and say, like, basically go watch my video, but I can't really explain it that well while streaming, because there's a lot you could do. And as a newer player or someone that needs help, I feel like it's a pretty well-balanced video that does a good job. Map guides are great as well. Yo, Cairo sucks, so if someone has an excellent one for Cairo, I'm about to watch that shit too. More kills, better positioning. Oh, I see these guys up here on the hill. Okay, they see me too. There's like fucking 8 of them right next to my team. Okay. Lovely. I should have just kept going left. No squad mates alive either. Okay. I'm pushing left. Yeah. We're gonna go this way. I'm gonna put my beacon down in that building if I can get in there. And that's where I'm just gonna play. I'm not gonna worry about right side of the map yet. It's not worth it. But if I can get up here. Whoop. Why are you looking at me? Obviously you're not killing me, but weirdo. What's up, buddy? Knock, knock. I'm in your house. Hello? Nobody's home? All right. No, he's running. No, stop. Whoops. I hear. Yeah, all right. I was like, I hear people. I just don't see them. Fuck. TLDR, go for unfair fights. You always want positioning. You want this positioning advantage, yes. Yo, Utu. He's got a point. You gotta kill more people if you want more kills. Holy shit. It's fucking crazy. Oh, my aim is shot. I hit one. What gun are you using at the moment? This is the AK-4D. I love this gun. I put this in S tier because it's good. I just can't aim. It's been a day. It's been a very long 2 days. I'll tell you that. Oh, they're fucking everywhere. I could have kept killing them. Do you think any gun in this game is truly terrible? For me, it's the SL9. It feels like a worse UMP. It's sadly better statistically, but yeah. SOR, the DB12, and the ES 5.7 are the worst guns in the game. I'll try the NVO here. Let's do it. You've recommended trying the NVO. I might as well. What the fuck did he just die from? Oh. Alright. Dog water. It's a greater all-arounder. The guys that I was just shooting at would have died with the AK. I'm having a stroke when I use this. I'm sorry, Moik. I'm using it, though. I got you. This reminds me of the SG 553. I feel like I'm fighting for my life while I use this. Oh, how you doing? I think it was AFK. Well, I cleared B. I don't think that makes the gun good, though. It's so awkward. Like, right there, I had to push so that it was, like, actually within the damage range that it needs to be in. There's so many there. I did play Apex, yes. I am I farmed the shit out of them. Bloom, yeah, the bloom sucks on this. It's got a terrible recoil pattern with gaps between shots, yeah. Do you think we will get a ranked mode for RedSec? Probably not, but I think they could. I think they could do that. For sure. Like, if I was going to use the NVO, I'd just put on the cord. The cord is essentially an NVO. Yeah, no, it felt terrible coming from the AK-4D, literally. But I would rather use the cord. If I was going to pick a gun like that... Why the fuck are you out here? Why are you out here? I had such a faster time to kill. I just needed to hit 2 more bullets and he would have died. They know. Favorite gun in Apex? I will judge you. The R99? That's the SMG, right? Whatever the like really good SMG is in the game, that was my favorite gun. Then we got him up. No! Oh, I almost got it. Good stream, man. Gotta run, Chili. I'll see you later, dude. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, Flatline? Flatline's a dope one. So you rate the DRS for a good all-around gun to practice improving with? Yes, I would. I would also rate the M4A1 as a good all-around gun. I would rate the B36 as a good all-around gun. For mainly like assault and stuff, yeah. But if you're like a support, I think the DRS is a good one for practicing and improving. That guy's got a cape on, dude. Come on. You cannot be more out of touch from battle. I haven't played Apex in years, and I don't think I'll ever go back and play that game. Nothing against it. I've just heard that it got really, really, really bad in comparison to like what it's been. Sir, I don't know what you thought was going to happen there, but you weren't killing me. I went back into that. I should have waited. Level 6 got me. Shit. Maybe it feels good for me because the bloom helps my... yeah, I mean, when you have bad aim, guns that have higher bloom tend to help. That's why I recommend the L110 for people that play support that are beginners. Because you want that, like, added RNG into the gun. Because it can help a beginner player. But the more accurate you get, the better guns like the Cord, the AK, the AK-205, like... you know, all those guns that are laser beams, when you are very solid at aiming and you tend to not miss, it's better to use guns like that than guns that help you while you're missing. So, I mean, it makes sense why you like the NVO more. I haven't played it in forever, but to be honest, it is the best battle royale. True. It's a very solid one. I agree. I don't think there's a better one out right now. Oh, nice. We have snipers, or DMR users flanking. Holding the flank. Even the UMG is really good, even though everyone hates it. It's still a solid... It could be a solid gun. It's not, like, a great gun. But in the proper hands, like, someone that knows how to really play the map, it can be viable, for sure. Bro said I don't miss. Indirectly. Indirectly. Oh, thanks for reviving me, Ted. Appreciate it, bro. Like, the AK-205 is shot if you miss. Like, even I tend to miss a lot. So, like, I don't really fuck with the AK-205 or the Cord. I have to be in, like, a specific mood to use these guns. Yeah. Weird. Okay. 1, 2, 3 medics. They're not looking at us. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. They're not looking at us. We could have easily gotten rezzed right there. Uh-oh. Oh, please. Oh, no. Fuck. Dude, they hate me. They're really trying to get me. Oh, well. I was like the only one up there. The great thing about Battlefield 6 is all the guns can be used. There is not much F or D tier. Yeah, there's not much. Most of the guns can be used. Is there something you focus on to become the rank 1 player? No. It just happened. I have the most kills on EA's platform. It just came from leveling up everything in the game to level 50. I have 69,000 kills. I almost have 79,000 or 70,000 kills. My goal is to hit 1 in the world, but the guy that plays it, the guy that is rank 1 in the world, has a little too many kills for the amount of games he has played, in my opinion. But it is what it is. Nah. You. I want you. Holy shit, I cannot aim. Give me a second. Whoa! You're an asshole. Crouch spamming like that. Nah, I'm pretty sure he uses SG, but... And the NVO. It's, eh. You doubt? Check IRL pics in Discord. I posted my work in there. Alright. One thing I dislike about this game is how the vaulting sometimes... Oh, yeah. I get killed by accident vaulting or something too. Yeah. I agree. It happens. I wish there was some sort of vault sensitivity. You can change the vaulting to a specific key. But it's like... It's not that good. I'd rather just have it on space. Who is shooting that shit at me? I don't even see the guy. Well, hey, we got the sector. What IMs am I using? I'm using Moondrop Chew 2s. They were like 18 bucks on Amazon. They're great. I love them. I'm gonna ignore that, I guess. I'm actually gonna run this way. Okay. I tried that. It was really bad. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I refuse to try it as well. Nice. Yes, sir. Love spawning in and dying immediately. Did I just see 125? Yeah. Yeah, 125. And then I had to hit him again. That's fucking insane. I don't even know where that came from. Oh, this is when the burst comes into play. This is when the chord isn't the best, when you're fighting at really long distances. No one's in front of me. What? That was the beam we all know. The chord to be. Come back. Come back, please. Fuck you. From behind. I'm in the top 10 for my country in all rankings. Kills, assists, objective capping, and objective time. And I didn't know how I did it. That's fucking awesome. I use X to vault. So weird. Nah. I'm dying from nothing. I'm dying from nothing. Never hit someone with it. I had to do it. Court sweet spot is 40 to 60. Yeah. I'm number 1 in kills per min in my... Damn. Nice. Thing that... I would love to be like, you know, kills per minute, you know, number 1 for kills in general. The thing that really killed it was the bot lobby shit. Like the stat profiling for everything is just so skewed. It's like impossible. It's actually impossible to be like that good at the game statistically. Yo, Ted, you want to fucking come revive me, dude? No? All right, I'll just hold space again for the 12th time this game. You got it. Oh, I like where this guy is. Hold up. I have it in burst, by the way. The tap fire. Not now, though, obviously. No, 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 please! Ah! I was doing so good, dude. Get the fuck off of me. I should have put down a fucking that. This guy's playing recon the fucking right way. This is how you play recon. Recon, assault, assault. That's how you play assault. Fucking idiot over here. All right, cut me some slack though. I talked for 2 hours straight without taking a fucking breath, basically, to build that tier list. Tracker.gg excludes bots. Oh, does it actually now? I still see guys on the scoreboard with like 80,000 kills in 500 games. Now do a gun sound tier list. Fair. Let me get 100 kills this game first. We're at 80. Thank you. Can you wait? You can put it on top of the PC. Thank you. $90 damage. Okay. No, I'm stuck. No, 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 no. I got stuck. Fuck. Favorite SMG? Currently, my favorite SMG is the SGX. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I've seen guns with 400 plus guys with 270 KDs. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. That's why I don't take the stats too seriously. Because even the guys that you think aren't bot farming probably bot farmed. I kind of wish I bot farmed. That would have made the grind so much easier, but fuck that. I have morals. Ah, your flashlight. Fuck. I only have 86 kills. I could do this. Play with a top 5 guy. Austrian farm. Oh, that guy? Was he actually bad? That's funny. I don't want to talk shit about people, obviously. That's not what my goal is, but yeah. I mean, if you're advertising your stream and what you do, and you're trying to gain viewers off of being the best, you gotta actually do it legit and be the best. You can't just fucking bot farm and, you know, expect people not to realize it. Oh, really? You got fucking your whole squad there waiting for me? Come on. Hey, wait, you tried it on the M4A1 and it cooks. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Dude, my aim is shot. I'm honestly surprised I even have almost 90 kills this game. No, get off the point. Please get off the point. I have 90 kills. Get off the point. $93. No, you motherfuckers. I was gonna get 100 kills right there. So sad, dude. So fucking sad. Did anyone tell me to get off the game? Nah. Good. Have you done all the unit challenges yet? Yeah. Yes, I did. Oh, close. Yeah. Oh, well. My goal is to get 100 kills with every gun in the game, so I'm trying to make a video out of that. I'm a little disappointed I couldn't get it, but whatever. It's better to focus on your own gameplay and not focus too much on numbers and have fun. Yeah, literally. Have fun with the game. It's not about anything like that. But I finished all achievements and challenges and try to learn the game because it is my first Battlefield game and I enjoy it. Facts. You should enjoy it. What is the best attachment for the Mini Scout? The best attachment for the Mini Scout? They're all kind of good. You don't really, there's not really anything that great on it. You could put on a you could put on the blue laser, the 120 blue laser, and hip fire like, you know, 100 meters away if you want. But there's no one attachment that makes the gun good. Yeah, that sniper's just strong. Oh shit. But I'm gonna hop out of here today. I gotta edit this video because I'm not gonna be here this weekend, so I'm not gonna have time. So I gotta cut the stream a little shorter. I'm gonna be editing the tier list video. It's gonna go up tomorrow instead of Sunday. I'm gonna make it go up tomorrow. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I really appreciate all the support, the gifted members, all the subscribers, all the input on the tier list video. I seriously do appreciate it. It's been fun finding your stream, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys on Monday. Yeah. Thank you. Seriously, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. And, yeah. Goodbye. Peace out. You guys are great. Fucking hell, man. I gotta leave. You guys are too